Yoo-hoo! Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hope you're having a nice little day. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, Mr. Man. Hello, hello, hello. What do we... Let's see. Let's pop back up in here. Let's take a little peep, shall we? Take a little peep. Who do we miss to today? Yig, thanks for that first. B, Thomas. Captain. Who did I miss up in here? What's up, cunt? Raren, Rel, Grow, Ash, Chiron. How's it going? How's it going? Well, what is this little message right here? What is this little message? My 2-year-old is talking soon. Well, longest sentence. Thank you, Mom. Having to keep an eye on my 13-year-old and thinks it's acceptable to try to choke the 4-year-old. But the 12-year-old's on holiday. And the rest are at childcare, so at least I have respite from that during the day. Oof. Oof. Good morning, Mojo. How's it going? A little big boy. Little big boy, I see. Thank you for the big me. Don't look at me! XV, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Morphus, hello. Not much, we just got the kid down. Got the kid down just now. And life is good. Life is good. Life is good. Wife's going to be joining us today. We might try to throw her into the deep end of a little blueprint soon. Have kids, they say. It's fun. Well, it is fun. It is fun. It's just also work. Right? It's also work. Tickle War 2025. 100%. Like, I didn't have enough coffee today, first of all. Oh. After about 6 months, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah. It works. You get it. You get it. I've got 4. It's a lovely hell. Yeah. You got 4 kids, Ash? Yes, right here, plugged in already. I didn't know that about you. Hell yeah, team. Look at us. Look at us, kid parent gang. All of us have kids today. Because I'm here. Because I'm here. And then you guys have to watch me. But yeah, team. Yeah, no, like it's kind of a wild little ride. It's kind of a wild little ride where you jump in, you just kind of like you're thrown to the wolves. There's no manual, you don't learn anything, you don't know anything, you think you know stuff. Ours likes to run around in between bites of food at dinner. And then he started like the stalling going to bed thing that every kid does. Like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm everything. Every need needs to be met right now. All of my needs. I'm watching from the bushes outside the window. I hope. It's funny because there is a bush outside the window, but it's not a very big bush. It's like really weak. It's a weak bush, and so I like to think, because knowing you, Chiron, it'd be really funny to watch you hide behind this bush outside my window. It wouldn't be pretty good, I just grabbed it all before he went to bed. Every excuse was already there. Right. 100%. Well, it's like, and it's not like a normal issue, Drink, food, toys. Exactly. Look, you underestimate my sneakiness. I'm very, very sneaky. What is that from? What is that from? What is that, what is that? I'm very, very sneaky. It's not Master of Disguise. Is that Mr. It's a Adam Sandler movie. Mr. Hello, fellow kids. Like, what is that? You know what I'm talking about? Mr. Deeds or something? I don't know.
Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds. Okay, cool. Nailed it. Thank you. First topic of the night. Have you seen RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Yes. Yes, I have seen RuneScape Dragon Wilds. You have to adjust that. I don't know what it is. Shampoo's better. That's Billy Madison. Mr. Deeds isn't that one. Mr. Deeds is the one where he goes to West, like Chesterton Fieldville. And like, it's something else. I don't have kids. Yeah. With his failed Hallmark cards. Yeah, Cap. I've seen it. I sent it to John immediately because I was like, John, you're gonna love this game probably. You know, I'm not a big open world survival crafter guy, and also like the camera feels very Vaseline smeary from the things I've seen. Like, and so I'll let him cook a little bit. But I love that it's shadow dropped. Anyone that wants to talk about it or play it, like, who knows? I might fucking play it. We'll check it out. I didn't get whiskey off the shelf yet, but it just kind of depends on what we want. You want scotch?
No.
Do you want Dad? Okay. I'm getting after Easter. Factorio. You know, I've never played Factorio. That's not true. I played Factorio like 10 minutes to an hour of Factorio.
I don't know what kind of blanket this is. Plush? I don't know.
Is it a micro plush blanket? It's kind of
like
that squishy, those super soft blankets.
It's like the felt. I don't know if it's micro plush. No, I don't know. It's just kind of fuzzy.
Yeah,
it's a petty pocket. So it has like a pocket for your feet, which sounds terrible.
It's super comfy. I trip the hell out of Factorio. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Because the AC is so cold in this house.
Not when this door closes. The AC is fucking awesome. As soon as this door closes, it's horrible. Like I'm surprised that it didn't like get sweated out on 72-hour stream.
Yeah.
It was wildly sweaty though. Like both in game and out of game.
But you like were jumping around.
Yeah. No, it's not. That's not it though. It's like it's not just that. Yeah, I was jumping around at some point in time. And that was going to bed at 5 a.m. because Mel came in and everybody decided to dunk on me.
Yeah, I heard that there was like
right at the end. I was just about to go to bed and they were like, "Wake up, bitch!" Yeah. A little early in the night to be having Miralax and Pepsi shots. No. Never too late. Never too late.
Too early.
Never too early or late for that. Dude. When she's awake, she's cold. At 2:30 a.m., she rips the blankets off because it's too hot. That is 100% the case. And then I get cooked. Yeah, over here in the house, cold. I'm wearing a vest.
It's more hot because when you come to bed, I'm like, ugh, body warmth, go away.
Yeah, and I put my cold fucking feet all over you.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like I'm like a boop. Feet pockets coming to a North Idaho metal venue near you. I like that. Why does it does seem like Idaho, Iowa, there's a lot of like metal shows out there. Like I had some friends that went up there to see like say like either Gojira or what's the guy with the guy that paints his face like this is not going to help at all, but he paints his face like a skull. He dresses sometimes like a bishop. That might help. Is it Ghost? Okay, cool. Thank you. That's perfect. That nailed it. We had a 44 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, and I stuck the electric blanket on.
Yep.
Dude, I would open the window. I would open the window, but then that wouldn't make any sense because I would get assaulted by allergies. It'd be the worst. Like, it's the worst for that regard.
Penis.
What's up, Floyd? How's it going, man? How are y'all? We tried talking in your microphone, see if that I have volume right. I changed it for whenever I was talking.
Hello. I can move it closer.
No, just talking.
Hello. I'm talking. And it keeps falling on me.
Curtis, Ghost. Yoo-hoo. Curtis, I love that you watch on YouTube, man. I bet it's probably nice. You gotta adjust. Yeah. You know how it goes. It still blows my mind that Gojira performed at the Olympics last year. They really thought, let's get a band that fucking loves flying whales to perform for a global event. Yeah. It was a pretty cool show, though. Like that castle in flames. Then everybody was like, this is satanic. You ever see that?
I did not, and I should, but...
It's pretty cool. Like
maybe one day I will.
It was like the opening ceremony. Opening ceremony for it.
I think I was busy last summer.
think so too. Let me do this.
Because
Also-
normally I'm like all about the Olympics.
Cheers.
Oh.
Well, they made the Olympics harder to watch in the U.S.,
Yeah.
which sucks balls. Like, you got to like pay for Peacock. They don't even have Twitch anymore. I didn't know that, man.
That's nice.
Well, I'm glad I get to hang out with you over there, Curtis.
Whoop.
What a handsome dog. Hey, Sword Boy. Oh, Q's here too. Sup, dude? Hey, man. I don't think I could be any harder watching the Olympics, dude. I know you could.
Are you seriously hot in here?
Yes, already, babe. Here's the thing: if this shit has to move, there has to be airflow. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking die later. Like, it's gonna be a thing. Like, because if I don't start cooling it now, who will?
When we come in here with all the heated things.
It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible. I hate it so much.
Sounds amazing.
I hate it. Also, yeah. Let's just no. I need to test something. So you're gonna. Is that where you're gonna sit? Is that where you're comfy?
I'm comfy.
I just need to see where you fit here. Look at you. It's fitting down there. You look like such a small child.
Let
You
me
know.
scoot up.
This has legit become part of my Wednesday evenings. I like that. That's good. See you.
Aw.
Well, and Mojo in Discord earlier was like, dude, it's Whiskey Wife Wednesday.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, like right over here. Like, Mojo said, bring on the whiskey and the wife.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Although I think we need to try a new whiskey next week.
Well, someone needs to go to the liquor store. Yeah. We need to go to the liquor store.
Although I'm gonna be late next week.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, am I late next week?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like, I don't know.
I'm not in charge of that.
I don't know. Gotta love Wife Wednesdays. It's true. Q needs the tricks. You need the tricks they did in Lord of the Rings to even the heights out. Well, then I have to like change the camera angle, and she's not here enough for me to do that shit. Liquor, I don't even like her. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's my wife. Yeah. How's it going, Yak? Yeah. Like, Whiskey Wicca Stowy Wife Wednesday. Oh my god, that's fucking blah, 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 blah. Whiskey Wicca Stowy Wife Wednesday. It's true. You could. Stowy. I wish that it started with a W. I don't even drink. I just gotta put one down on Wednesday now. Well, don't start if you don't. Like, that's stupid. That's psychotic.
Unless you want to do something that fits your bill.
What?
Like, you don't have to have a whiskey, but you could do whatever else you want, like a sparkling water, or I don't know. What?
I'm adjusting. You don't have to do anything. The more you move, the more I have to adjust it. So if that's where you're gonna live, I just want you to live there.
Or a nice little salad. Great.
Yeah, dude, a nice little
See,
salad.
whatever you want.
Yeah. Try, but honestly, calling someone something, tour, sometimes sounds kind of offensive. Sounded offensive. It's true. Whiskey. Well, that doesn't even have a. That doesn't even have a. It starts with a W, but it doesn't sound like a W, right? It sounds like an H. Silent W. I've been drinking like 12 months, but fuck it. Bottoms up. Cunt. Don't break your record if you're standing there and doing it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's gonna hurt you. But I got you. Whiskey? Whiskey, Beth? That's how the Celts were saying it? Gotcha. A guy was like, what are you talking about? What are you saying? A cool, refreshing surge or Baja Blast. It's true. And it was just interpreted as whiskey. No problem. I'm a master of my domain. Cheeky little shot of grandpa's cough medicine warms the soul. It's true. The whiskey with the wife makes me want to go rob a bank. I'm going to go do it. Well, okay. If you have to. If you have to. You're falling off the wagon. You know, I know you haven't. I know you haven't robbed a bank in a little bit, UP. There it is. Go strap in, strap on. Time to go to the bank. Ugh. Team, question for the class. What are we asking wife today? What are we asking wife today while we sit here and drink whiskey and chill? And what's your capacity to answer questions?
Oh, I thought we were doing something else.
Yeah, we're going to play a game today, too.
Oh, okay.
We're going to play a game today.
I
We're
have
gonna...
a hard cutoff at 10.
So in 45 minutes?
Yes.
Well, then maybe we won't play a game today.
Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy today.
You're a sleepy lady.
Yeah.
Wife, what is your glasses prescription? Do you know it off the head of your head?
I have astigmatism.
That doesn't answer the question.
Worse than BBQs, better than Qs.
It's true. Yeah. Our kid can see. I can't. She's in the middle.
It's really funny. He spots like the tiniest little airplane in the middle of the sky. You're like, oh, there is an airplane.
Yeah,
He's like,
I can't even hear it, let alone see it.
we'll spot this little speck moving across the sky. I'm like, you're right.
Well, it's also weird because like he'll see, like he'll be walking, and then I guess he is closer to the ground, but like you don't think about this with kids, and then all of a sudden you look down and you see, like he's like, oh, an ant, ooh, a hi bug, and it's like a bug that's like smaller
Than the tip of a pencil.
Yeah, and he's just like, there it is. Is it stigmatism or astigmatism?
Astigmatism, I think. Yeah.
I don't know.
Astigmatism.
I just have the tism.
No. Astigmatism. I think.
I really don't know.
Now I'm feeling gaslit.
Wait,
I'm
no
tired.
one. Yeah, no one.
I don't
No one
know.
answer.
Astigmatism.
I owe Sword Lady $5. Vaccines cause astigmatism. Acutism. You're acutism. Hi, Rhea. I was like, I can start a poll at any point in time.
Yeah. I have football-shaped eyeballs. That's all I know.
What? Oh, that's what the thing is. Oh, that's why you can't wear contacts. Or
I can't wear contacts. They won't stay in.
Do they? Don't they make astigmatism
They
contacts?
do. They're weighted and it's weird.
They're weighted.
Yeah, so they like balance.
So that way when they turn, they just like.
I guess. I've never tried.
Were those toric lens? I have never even heard of this.
Is that what those are?
Whoa. What?
And my doctor is always like,
They're like,
you'd probably be more
they-
annoyed than it's worth because I used to only wear my glasses for like reading music and stuff. So, but then I started having trouble night seeing, driving, and so I started wearing them all the time.
Toric.
That and then I started teaching and reading music all the time, so it was just easier to leave them on.
I want to see what they look like.
Is it weird? I never tried. They just said that I wouldn't like it, and I was like, okay.
Trust. You'll hate it.
Well, every eye doctor told me that I went to see, so I was like, okay. Like, you could try, and I was like, nah.
I can't tell the difference between either of these photos.
Oh, because look at the bottom of the eyeball.
Oh, okay. I was like,
You need to show the class.
I was like, how do you know what these are?
Show the class. He's like, I can't tell the difference.
I was like, I can't tell the difference between these pictures because like these look like the same eyeball, and I was like, oh, the iris is smaller, and I was like, what is this? And then it's really just this thing. So like, this is just heavier at the bottom. Is that what it is? I could feel it in my eye all the time. So I'm back to glasses. I just hated the feeling. So this is what it feels like though. That's fucking weird. Is that because like if it rotates, it just kind of boop, sits down there? You put them in your eye and roll it down into place.
It rolls down because the weight.
It's the same picture. That's what I said, pig. Literally, that's what I said. I was like, is this the astigmatism eye? Is this the stigma? Are these the motherboards? Are those the motherboards? Couldn't see. I had no idea. The day I learned. Husband's gaming PC is finally at shipping stage today. Hopefully it gets picked up today because we have an Easter and public holiday tomorrow Monday. So either get it early next week. When he gets his, I get to set his old one up for me. I love that, Rel. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wife has a computer that can run computer games, but she never plays them. So because she doesn't, I don't think she understands what taking a break is during the day.
I'm getting there.
She like goes outside and like walks away like to the outside, and I'm like, what are you doing?
I garden because I can.
Like, what are you doing? Like, just play a game or something.
I have so many cherry tomatoes growing. I'm so excited.
Veltmock asks, how cool would it be to live as a Chernobyl dog outside of Pripyat in 1986 to 1987? Like, just hanging out in the forest with other Chernobyl dogs, kicking it, eating what you want, drinking that static water, just living in the moment. You know? There you go.
Sounds great.
You know, just kicking it. Also, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You just would start to feel funny, you know, after a while. Why does that shit play? Oh my God. All right. Delete this shit. I'm not doing a 72-hour stream. I'm not doing it. Don't listen to it. What about you're drunk? Don't listen to it.
You're banned.
I turned it off and I forgot to save streamer bot before I reset. Got it. I figured it out. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like, no.
Surprise!
For whom? Pig? For me? Or for child? Or for her? For everyone.
Red Mars. I like Mars. I like planets.
Wife knows how to read. Woo! Anyone. Got it. Hell yeah.
Is it fiction? Nonfiction?
Judging by the title, has to be nonfiction. Just because Mars is indeed red.
Yeah, but what if it was like Blue Earth or something? Like,
Well, Earth is blue.
right, but maybe it's a fiction book.
No, it has to be. It has to
About
be.
when Earth was not blue.
It has to be nonfiction. You know? Depends on Sunny D. I personally think it was someone's lost a bet with the challenge. It was challenged to make orange juice without oranges.
Y'all, there was this article that was like, here are the top orange juices, and Sunny D was listed on there.
I think they make it with orange at all?
That's why I was like, I've never thought of it as orange juice. I thought of it as orange drink.
New keyboard layout.
Like high C orange. Orange drink.
High C juice substitute. That list is
Do
blasphemy.
you remember Juicy Juice?
The squeezies?
No, the Juicy Juice used to come in a can. Like a big, like, soup can. Like, you know the big bean cans that we get? It was like Juicy Juice was like in a can. You had to like pop it open. Or like use a can opener.
I don't think we bought canned juice very often.
This is like
Was it
way
like
back.
was it like a concentrate?
No. It was juice in a can, and you use the triangle end.
Yeah, to
on
puncture
the-
it so you could
yeah.
drink it and you made a puck on the
Yeah.
front. Fictional breakfast beverage. Hi Elena.
Juicy Juice.
It's a sci-fi says Pig about it. Pig, did you get a weird
Oh, that
keyboard or are
makes
you
sense.
making a joke that you fucked up a typo? I've never seen that in my life.
I used to drink this all the time.
Not even once. Not even once have I seen canned juice.
Yeah.
Earth once had a purple sky 500 million years ago. Dude, you can also go to like Minnesota like right as rain starts sometimes.
The whole Reddit post about it.
Hence purple rain. Yeah.
Juicy Juice.
Question for you.
Can.
Has anyone ever had this? I'll find it. This.
No. Well, yeah. There's another one though, but it's fine.
What is the other one? Is this the one that's more? Which one's the one people are gonna know?
I mean, they're both the same.
Which one?
They're both the same.
Clearly not, because you said go do this one.
No, I saw that there was another one.
Anyone ever had this? It's Juicy Juice. So your can
Bagged milk. Did you ever have a square bagged milk?
We never had bagged milk.
Oh, square bagged milk at the school lunch. Yep.
Ooh, to type in another language. I like it. Dude, I didn't have bag milk.
Bagged milk. Square
I know they
bagged
delivered it to
milk.
schools
It
a
was
lot.
a square. And you had to take the straw and go.
What's up, Kate?
It's so true. Those
Remember
were the
those?
best. With
Canned juice
square
is still common.
pizza. We had a lot of square food.
I don't think I've ever had canned juice.
Really?
No, I don't think I've ever seen it even.
Wild.
Like, we always bought like the big fucker. Like, because, well, there was 3 boys in the house.
Yeah, but we would have like dozens of these in the house.
Yeah, but one big fucking thing works.
Yeah, but this is a big can. This was not like this. It was a big can.
Okay. You had dozens of these?
Well, I mean, you would just buy the juice. They're
Yeah,
like 99
frozen-
cents or something. It was cheap.
Frozen juice I've seen.
The frozen juice, yep.
Yeah, frozen juice I've seen, but that's like the concentrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's fine. Like your Schwann's man would drive up and be like, here.
We'd get the Minute Maids juice.
Yeah, the Minute Maids too.
We used to make orange juice from concentrate all the time.
Did you go to the same school? Anyone I've told this is a fucking idiot.
No, look at bagged milk.
I know what bagged milk is.
We might have gone to the same school. You never know. Yeah, there it is. The chocolate milk, but that's not it. But close.
Milk bag.
No, ours is this.
Dude, milk bagging is not uncommon.
Milk bag
Fine.
square.
Yeah, do square milk bag. We'll find it. I was really worried
Not
about
milk.
typing in milk bags and just getting titties.
Square.
I was like,
boobs.
milk bags. I was like, this is a risky one, but we're going to give it a go.
Square boobs.
Smaller squares. Yeah, but like they're still big squares. Like they're still there, you know? They're ready to go. They're set. Are you learning a different language or are you starting to do stuff? This one's called a Workman P. Workman P.
See, but I think like they had different like brands making it, like depending on where you lived.
Oh, whoa. This is Pig's keyboard layout. Whoa, this would fuck me up. Show the Hero's Journey EQ emulator yet? I did Q. I didn't like it. It wasn't my EverQuest because it's too very I've said this about a bunch of times. It feels too soloable and it feels too like I progress too fast.
That
Yeah.
that was school growing up.
Just send me the picture in Discord.
No, I just
Yeah. Like it feels like you progress too fast and then it's just like AA grind simulator and look at my build. Yeah, it does feel, yes, it feels like an arcade version of EverQuest. That's exactly how I said it, but I'm enjoying it for that. See, and that's what I said.
Yeah.
I said people would enjoy that version of EverQuest because they get to do things like, oh, I'm gonna go kill the dragons, I'm gonna go kill the sleeper, I'm gonna go kill the gods, I'm gonna do all this. Like you get to do all the fun stuff, and you don't have to find anybody. You don't have to wait for anybody to pick up a group, right? That's the best part. It's brilliant coding. It's brilliant design. It's just not for me.
Sword Crowley, really?
What? Crowley food products?
That's funny. Yes, it was Crowley.
Whoa.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Maybe we did go to the same school.
You did.
No doxing. Mm.
Yeah. Maybe
That's funny.
maybe Swordboy, did you just grow up in New York? So that's an easy question. Because the New York's distributor or that where anywhere, I just assume the same food.
It'll be the same as saying
The
like,
same distributor. It's like, did
Yeah.
you grow up in Texas?
Yeah.
Checking, you don't know where you went to. What? Like, did you go to school in New York? Because has been someone that showed up. Yeah, there it is. Bagged milk.
That's really funny though, Crowley. Yeah.
I would have never known that ever. Open link. Dude, I got 2 things to show. Celine, I think he's cheating for wife in the yearbooks. It's true. Oh, no. Checking for wife. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I can't read. Wait, where the fuck is this image? Damn it. All right. Anyway, this is Pig's keyboard layout. This would fuck with my brain. I saw this was on the philosophy of the Workman P. The workman layout. What's the philosophy behind it, Pig? I didn't read it yet. Is it because it's like based on like more common characters are placed here? Like, you should just get really into those chord keyboards, you know? How cool would that be? Yeah, Q-Cucks, what are you enjoying about your journey of it? I was telling people that I think it'd be really fun. It slows down your typing, you make more mistakes. It slows down your typing and you make more mistakes. It's true. True. Yeah, workmanlayout.org. Yeah, that's what I'm on. That's what I was doing. But like what's the philosophy behind it? Like is there like is it just like one of these things? Like can you give me two like words just faster something? It's like the interesting class combos you can do and seeing some really nice synergies. Yeah, and see that's where it feels too like Path of Exile-y. Factious. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Q and this is my lovely wife. And on Wednesdays we drink whiskey and then we talk for a little bit and then she goes to bed and I just keep playing. And so
then he does a 70 hour
and then I just do a 72-hour stream just all willy-nilly. And so it's good. Also experiencing areas I never got to do in Classic. See, and that's exactly the kind of thing that I think people would like about it. Is they would enjoy the page explains it fast and I can type it yet. Okay. Because QWERTY was designed to slow people down because they overloaded typewriters. Oh, and it's also key to lay the hands there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Got
because
it.
Do you ever have a typewriter that you played on and you go and like
yes.
all the things you like would jam up?
Yes, 100%. Without a doubt. What's up, Golden? How's it going, team? Welcome in. Raiders, if you're not dropping a love on Golden Lover, right there, please do the good stuff. Please do the good stuff and go check them out. Like we always say, I might not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here. Bound to find them here. And so please go do the good stuff. Do the good stuff. Do the good stuff. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? I do like the mechanic of leveling up gear. I like that too. Like the like the legendary weapons and like putting them in there and combining stuff. It's really freaking cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. I just went on a Julian Online Adventures playtest. That's coming in May. We posted about that in Discord. Druid Epic is the best epic. Just saying. It's true. We were teaching JC Davis how to play Final Fantasy 14. Heck yeah, we played Final Fantasy 11 the other day. I've never played 14 since the rework. It's just a stress test. It's only for a few hours. Okay, let's go. Okay. Rock on. Dude, I have a hardest time saying that new game name. Adrelon. EQ. There's a server that does that, Q-Cucks. There's a server that does that. Where is it? It lives. I have it. Someone was sending that to me. I think Primus sent me that. Let me find it for you.
There's so many screens. I'm never used to it.
Well,
you look everywhere.
I look everywhere. I utilize the space very nicely.
Especially you don't have more screens.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Why would you do that?
Well, I don't need to.
I could imagine you having a whole wall of screens.
It would be pretty cool. I would just film that way and have the wall of screens behind me. Man, there was one. I know it exists. There's an EQ Online Adventures list. Oh, you're sleepy already?
I'm so
Who's
tired.
This girl? Yeah. It's time to slay the dragon. Well, I said it's time to get more screens, Q. Oh, well, shit. We got to have more money. First grade, Miss Kennedy?
No. What?
I don't know. He's just asking.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I like it. Golden, how did JC do? Do they like it? Are they in? Are they out? Are they feeling it? Are they not? First is a computer, next is more screens. Wife
That
has a
would be
computer
wild.
and a big fucking wide ass monitor. She has an ultra wide. Mounted to the wall. Yeah.
I do.
I think you should get an egg cooker. Why the fuck would you use one? I hate singular purpose items. You know? I believe I was in college, but I don't play it consistently. I played in waves. I really haven't played any other Final Fantasy games. That's okay. I played 4, 5, 6 this last year, and then 11 last Thursday. Fuck is an egg cooker? Just boil it. Makes all types of eggs. Yeah, but then I have to just only eat eggs. What else does it cook? Regardless, bagged milk is weird concept.
But
Oh,
also very nostalgic.
Are you asking if she was Miss Kennedy?
I was Mrs. Kennedy.
Or are you asking, were you in my class? Scrambled over using medium boiled eggs, and you don't have to do any work.
Oh, I thought
7,
asking
first
if I
game
was,
remake.
a first grade
Oh.
teacher.
Yeah. Are you
Don't
asking
touch
if
my
my
butt.
wife is Mrs. Kennedy from your first grade class? It says ages ago at this point, but did you like any of the songs I sent you? Oh, dude, Helena, I did listen to them. I liked. Let me go pull up that DM.
No, super weird though, but super nostalgic.
Yeah.
Also, it's a small world. You just never know. It's wild.
I didn't see the third one you sent, recommendation. I didn't see that one yet, so I don't have any recommendation. I don't have any opinions on that one. But Muddy Waters and Blood, I liked. Those were nice. I think I remember liking one more than the other, but I don't remember what I thought about it because I listened to it at like 6 a.m. whenever I finished the stream because I didn't know you sent me a DM at all. Almost as exotic as Purple Ketchup and Surge. Do you Purple Ketchup? Yeah. Surge is good. Surge is good, but also wildly too over caffeinated. You ever have Surge? Were you a big soda drinker? I actually know that.
Growing up, yeah, I always liked cherry Coke.
Dude, Cherry Coke.
I liked root beer.
Cherry Pepsi.
Polar was big, so I was a big birch beer drinker. Like I liked root beer, birch beer, sarsaparilla.
Is birch beer just other tree root beer?
Mm-hmm. We had a birch beer or birch tree in my front yard, so you just got and chew on the.
Cherry Coke and Cherry Pepsi. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Do they still make Wild Cherry Pepsi? I used to go to my friend Brian's house, and like his family bought Wild Cherry Pepsi, and we were not that. But we'd go there every time, and we're like, yes, Wild Cherry Pepsi, and like we just fucking
Slurped it
slurp
down.
those things down. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I kind of liked. I always liked licorice too. I was kind of like into the weird flavors.
Barks Ripper with the Simpsons on the can. The Simpsons on the can, dude. Fuck yeah, I like the Simpsons. Picture this: it's a Good Friday. You wake up, make yourself some scrambled eggs. They're delicious. A couple hours later, you hard boil a few eggs. Toss those bad boys in the fridge. That afternoon, deviled eggs, smoky paprika, or hors d'oeuvres on the weekend. Goes great with a glass of Glenfiddich 12.
That's the weekend coming up.
Dude, that's it. That's
Eggs
it.
all day.
Oops, all eggs. Oops, all eggs, baby. That's so funny.
What is the soda you miss the most? Like, or a drink you miss the most?
I don't miss a lot of soda. You're weighing down my leg real quick. Let me get this back up here.
Sorry.
I'm not a big soda guy anymore.
Well, I know anymore, but as a kid, like, what was your
So at Dr. Kevin's house, their family bought Squirt and Sunkissed.
Squirt?
And like I really liked Sunkissed back then, but it's the worst soda for you, you know? But then the sleeper soda, big fan of Squirt Belt. Absolutely. Big fan. I gotta leave a lurk for some stream care. Golden, please take care of yourself. Like Olipop, dude, Olipop fucks me up because it's like just fiber. It's oops all fiber.
It's like 9 grams of fiber per can. That's insane. Like, I never realized it. And you're like drinking.
It's a million fiber. Who loves orange soda? Growl loves orange soda.
I loved grape soda.
Dude, Grape Crush fucks. Yeah, no, it's not filled. It's not filled. They're still there. I was just more of like, I was recovering my voice from talking for 72 hours, and I disabled it during the 72-hour stream because I know a bunch of people got a shitload of points. Welch's. Wait, Welch's made a soda? I thought they only just made grape juice. Cola is what was a teeth killed? What killed your teeth? Got it. When I really wanted a soda, I'd taste like Dimetap. Grape and apple. Those
What
would be my
other
two.
like nostalgic sodas? I feel like I used to drink soda all the time, but I don't anymore.
Oh, but because Helena, you have hot girl tummy issues, don't you? You got screwed. You got screwed by it. Sorry. Sorry, you're screwed.
Slice.
What the fuck is Slice?
You remember that?
I never had Slice.
Like-
Sierra Mist? Yeah. I have the tummy issues. Sorry. That's the rule. That's the rule. You got hot girl tummy issues.
It's 7-Up.
Can't even eat junk food, right? That sucks. Dude, hot girl tummy issues, man. How'd you get so hot? Well, tummy issues.
The weirdest thing was moving to Texas and like Big Red was so big down here.
Big Red was big?
Like the soda?
Its name is Big Red. It's like just called Red.
No, but Big Red was like really popular and we had no idea what it was.
Yeah, because it's like it's a regional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was
Big Red's
so
so good.
sweet.
I need more
That's-
coffee. Fingers are functioning properly. Dude, Kate, it's
Oh,
all
Mr.
good.
Pibb. Forgot about that.
Dude,
And
Mr.
Dr. Pepper.
Dude, Dr. Pepper Fox, too. Did someone say obscure sodas? Dude, Kumatori is the master of obscure sodas. That made the issue. Made the issue because Big Red is a bubblegum flavor. Yes. Yes. And they're like, cinnamon gum flavored soda? And you're like, no. And then they're like, oh, okay. But that one too, a friend in college. Finally bought a 12-pack of Big Red. Yeah, you guys thought it was the gum? Yeah, those people are stupid. Just full on aggressive. Just full on aggressiveness of fuck these nerds. These guys suck. I hate them. It is now called Starry. Wait, what? Sierra Mist? Big Red. The soda is just stupidly sweet soda. Yeah, it's true. Starry.
But what I love is that I think they make Big Red Zero now.
Oh, I didn't know what that soda can was. I actually like this can design. This is a really cool can. This is a cool can. I like this can. This is gone. Now it's replaced with Starry, which isn't the same. It's a cool can though. Can we talk about the best like sleeper soda that is also, I think, the best mixer of all time? Fresca.
Yeah,
Fresca.
that's good.
Fresca is the best mixer of all time. Yeah. Fresca is the best. And so you can put it with whiskey, you can put it with gin, you can put it with vodka, you can put it with everything. If you do it with whiskey, you get yourself a little frisky. Just imagine it. Yeah, we should buy some Fresca. I'm not a big mixer, but I like a little Fresca whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if I've ever mixed it with Fresca.
Yeah, resident sleeper. Dude, Fresca is it has no business being good. It's also just kind of a boring little can. You know, what was it? The old school Fresca cans? Personally, I prefer KitchenAid. Dude, Jones sodas? The old Jones sodas up in there? Jones nice. It's nice. I guess Fresca is like a Coke brand now. Where's the old Fresca can? Old can. You find this one. Like, because the new one is like well produced and like put together. But like the original one, not like this like flavored Fresca. Why do you have that? Is it from today?
Yeah.
Nice. Some took our name Sierra Mist. Maimed Sierra Mist bought the rights to the name because some idiot at Soda HQ let their copyright agreement lapse, I think. Oh man. That would cost them a ton of money. Soon, recommend gin to even my worst enemy. It's a natural depressant in liquid form. From my experience with it, I love gin. There's a good gin on the shelf right now that I really enjoy. It's just straight. I think what started me on my fixation of weird obscure sodas, DNL, aka upside down 7-Up, was 7-Up, but more caffeinated and sweet. Loved it and hated it. It was short lived, dude. I was like, I miss those old commercials that make 7-Up yours. You know, those are fun commercials. That's back before people would get offended about everything. Like, they're like, oh, up yours, our children. Think about them. Shit. Our children. Was this the can? I don't think this is the Fresca can. Fresca,
I don't know.
say 90s. Was this it? My memory must be horrible.
What do you remember it as?
I remember it like as a angled can. It still had the same coloration. But you don't like Fresca because you don't like grapefruit.
I tolerate Fresca, which is one of the rare things. I mean, I don't know. I don't like grapefruit.
Yeah. Wife can't handle grapefruit. She's not a bitter gal. Maybe it was this. This feels like it's old though. 7-Up with fruit juice in it or something. Wait, what? 7-Up Plus was? They sent her a cease and desist letter over her use of the name, so she researched the copyright and released it and let it lapse. So she reached the copyright and realized that they let it lapse, so she snapped it up and then told them to fuck off. They offered to buy it from her, but I believe their offer was offensively low and she gave them a giant middle finger. So they had to change their entire name. Beautiful. That's pretty fucking wild. Cease and desist. That's a really nice actually. Actually, I think I own the name of this. It's pretty funny.
That's wild.
That's really cool. Maybe it's this pink Fresca. Google, you're not gonna fail me. Fresca cans. I swear to God, it was different. This was it. Found it. Because like this is new. I don't know what the fuck this is.
That was it?
Yeah, it's like that's the difference of the cans, right? Yep. Sparkling citrus, but it's grapefruit soda. No, there it is. That was it. That was an instant recognize. Yeah. You guys remember this? These cans of Fresca? This. The refreshing, crisp citrus, grapefruit flavored soda. 7-Up Plus, a range of healthy, low-calorie alternative drinks containing no caffeine and has 2 grams of carbohydrates per serving. So there's 5% apple juice, which is uncommon among American market carbonated beverages. It's available in 3 varieties: mixed berry, cherry, and island fruit. Now this one I'm like sad is hard to get is Cactus Cooler, which unlike the name is orange and pineapple. I feel like I've seen that. Oh yeah, This is a cool can. This is a fun can. I like this. Little Cactus Cooler. Not a soda. The Ecto Cooler. Oh. That's cute. I like this. I like this. Good job, everybody. You're finding them.
Well, it was like the Slimer was on the high C for a while.
La Croix is just non-alcoholic White Claw. Yeah. Yep. It's not a soda. It's also not a soda. It's a soda water. You know? Not the same. Not the same. Yuck. Disgusting. I don't hate the LaCroix, but it's like you just buy the HEB flavored waters.
Were you a powdered lemonade household?
Like the one we used to buy for school.
Country Time
lemonade house.
or Kool-Aid?
We were Kool-Aid, but we bought the pouches.
We bought
And then
the
we
pouches.
bought the
You
big
have to
tin.
add the sugar.
Oh, we didn't do that. We got the sugar mixed in.
Oh yeah, no. We bought
Yeah.
like the little packs. You have to add the sugar in.
We could put them in like other things too. But like, remember the little twisties, the little twisty tops,
Yeah.
and you just chew on them like you had like this weird
Oh, I would make it. I would pretend it was
mouth
a
guard.
retainer. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, Tang though? Dude, Tang was good.
Tang. Yeah.
You've activated my trap card, Yugi. This card allows me to summon without tribute a Blue Eyes White Claw. Dude. Appletizer. This is like a non-alcoholic wine? Is it in a bottle? It's like just a wiki. Appletizer. Whoa. I like the design.
It's pretty.
That explains why I wouldn't see anything. 100% juice. It's just apple juice? Oh, it's just a sparkling juice.
That's like Welch's, like the sparkling grape juice.
I got pulled over once for drinking Welch's grape juice, like the ones that you buy for kids at like Thanksgiving and shit. At the kids' table, like, look, you're drinking champagne, and you're like, oh, I am. I'm so good. Right, look at me. I got pulled over. I was riding with my friend Grant. I was in the passenger seat, and the and the cop was so we were at the U-turn lane, right? So U-turn, and there's a cop at this light. So I'm U-turning. You're where the cop is. I look over here and I look at the cop. I got a bottle in my hand, like the big fucking wine bottle, and I'm like looking at him. I just go, oh, and then he like slows down, lets us pass, and then immediately pulls us over. He's like, what you drinking there? I was like, grape juice. And he's like, what? Wait, let me see that. And I was like, here you go. Smells it, looks at it. He's like, God damn it. Like looking around to see if he can get my friend Grant on anything else. His license not expired. He has insurance. He's everything. He's like, next time just put it in a cup. And I was like, well, we just bought it. You know? So it's like, we just bought it. So it was fine. I love buying those and then emptying them. Drinking sparkling juice, puffing on candy cigarettes. Tough life I live. Dude, I loved candy cigarettes. They don't sell them anymore.
No.
Candy cigarettes were like the same thing as like the Lick-a-Sticks flavors. Like when you eat the Lick-a-Stick.
Yeah, but you could actually chew them. That was the difference.
You can chew the Lick-a-Stick.
Yeah, but sometimes they're like really, like it's too hard.
Oh, come on. Grow up.
No, because like they used to have like the candy cigarettes are like chalky texture. It was like easier.
Candy cigarettes had red 40 in them, has been banned for being cancerous. Yeah, but then just take the red 40 out. Done. Easy. Candy cigarettes.
Like cigarettes.
USA cigarettes. USAsweets.com. There they are. Oh, they're called Fads Fun Sticks.
It was like, did y'all ever have like those like chalky candies from like weddings that were like different colors, like pastel colors? And I don't know. I loved eating those.
What?
The little chalky square candies from like weddings and stuff.
Chalky, like hearts?
No.
Wedding candies? Candies from weddings? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, they would just like have them at like weddings. Like you'd have like little pouches of them at weddings. I don't know.
Every candy cigarette I ever had was colorless. Where's the red 40? It was on the tip. It was on the tip, Yak. Because it looked like it was lit. Right there on the tip. They'd stamp the top. But they could have just used ink. It would have been fine. Realistically, they just could have used ink. Stamped the front, said candy cigarette. I don't remember if they had brands.
You know, the other one that I liked were the little root beer bottles.
I like the bottle caps.
Little wax things, and you like bite them up, and there was like little liquid inside. Or candy gel.
I don't remember those. See, I liked the bottle caps candies a lot. That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite, like
the pastel
shitty.
Meds. No, that was just like as a kid.
Oh, the cigars.
Yeah. I like the texture of them.
Yeah, are these bubblegum cigars? Yeah, they are. Dynamite caramel.
Remember Fruit Stripes gum?
Yeah, that you chew it for 3 seconds and it's flavorless.
With the
It's just a
zebra?
strip of fruit. Gushers are still alive. Kids brought those to school all the time.
Gushers and fruit by the foot. And fruit
Nerd
roll-ups.
gushers? What the fuck? Whoa. Ugh. What's going on here?
That's Gushers.
What is happening in this photo?
I don't know. That does not look yummy.
This doesn't look good at all. What
It
the
kind
fuck
of makes
is
my
this?
stomach hurt.
What is this? What is happening here? What is this shit? This is like what is this crystallized brown on here? Like, do they just leave these shit out? Like, roll them in like cockroaches? Who put the nerds off a bit? Yeah.
Oh, they ate the nerds
I
off of the Gushers with the nerds on it.
was like, what is this? This is fucking gross.
It does look super gross.
Like, this is horrible. Yeah, it's like cockroaches. Like, who just rolled this shit in cockroaches right here? This is nuts. Absolutely insane. Like, ugh.
The strawberry candy, yeah.
Oh, the little one that your grandparents had?
But they had the chewy center.
Yeah.
Weird kid here.
The candy things that show up in your door at the 60th birthday. Dude, Werther's. I'd be a Werther's household before I'd be the strawberry candies household. My grandma had like a jar like this big
Oh, the
full of
strawberry-
gummy bears.
Oh, gummy bears.
Gummy bears is the move. Gummy bears is the move for it, for sure. Without a doubt in my mind. Like, that's it. So at the dollar store, yeah.
See, I like
Well-
licorice.
Oh, belch, yeah. Ugh. Licorice is fine. Oh, I went to copy this. Ba-ba-no.
Hey, you want a child?
What's up, Diamond Dancing?
I have access to children.
I do. And offer them to children and filter out the weak peanut allergy kids like my daughter. It's unnatural. The peanut allergy? Just sit there and be like, aha! Oh, little black licorice drops? Are you black licorice or red licorice?
Black licorice.
I like the little red pull and peel Twizzlers. Those are cool.
Yeah, I like red licorice. But black licorice though it just wasn't so sweet.
Hi, Thomas. I'm checking. I'm looking at you. I'm checking on you. Any word yet? Any word yet? What did they say? Anything? So I liked black licorice, and then I was pointed towards nothing yet. God damn it! They're gonna give it to you like 2 days. Then I was pointed towards something even worse. Salmiakka, Finland. What is that? I love clove. I like clove gumdrops.
Yes.
Clove drum, like they're full of
So, like-
cloves, like cigarettes.
No, like it's clove flavored. So if I were to go get
Like
the
cigarettes?
seasoning, no,
These?
like no, like these.
They're clove flavored, like
Yeah,
cigarettes.
like the white ones.
Who that is? Josh, welcome back, team. Hey, dude. It's salted black licorice. Whoa, that's got to be wild. Well, yes. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like that led over there wearing the hat. And this is my lovely wife. And tonight we're having some whiskey, chilling and drinking, having a nice little fun time. We met Josh yesterday.
Cute.
Josh, I uploaded your song to YouTube, but I didn't have time to make a thumbnail today. So it should be up tomorrow. Zooted, welcome back. How's it going, Toaster? How's it going, Rampages? How's the stream been? Fantastic. You know, we started a little bit late, 45-ish. I'm having some whiskey. Fuck yeah. And
to go to bed.
wife's going to bed in about 5 minutes. But team, hell yeah. Chad, if you're not dropping a little love over here on Josh, go do the good stuff. Check them out. Like we always say, I might not be your forever streamer, but they're bound to be your favorite streamer if you go check them out. So go check them out for at least think. What kind of whiskey? We're drinking Old Granddad right now because it's cheap and effective. Wife's going to bed soon. Yeah. Fireball is not a whiskey. Fireball is a liqueur.
That used to be my
Yeah, she liked Fireball a lot. I was never a big Fireball guy, but I do like cinnamon. It's a fun drink, but it's not a whiskey. Yeah, Granddad. I'm drinking Red Label because I like sewage scotch. Hell yeah. Dude, look at that. Fireball was the college drink. Fireball didn't exist when I was in college, Thomas. Gut rot walkers? Wait. Like Johnny Walkers? Like which one was that? Like the red? Were you drinking gut rot walkers? Gut rot walkers? Oh yeah, red. Okay, cool. It says right there. See, I don't think red is horrible. Barbara definitely did for me. I like that.
Screwdriver, orange juice, and vodka.
I now have like a Pavlovian response hearing Granddad. Kuma, what about? Red's not bad. It's just not good. It's nowhere near as good, but like the blue, the black labels, those are way better. Raiders, hi. This is what we do on Wednesday. Every Wednesday, my wife joins us, and we sit here, chat, have a good time. What about Goldschlager? That's also not a whiskey. That's a schnapps. That's a cinnamon schnapps. Those are both cinnamon liqueurs. Those are both not liquors. You need to try some green and then gold and then platinum. What? I don't even know this exists. Whiskey based. Is it?
It's a cinnamon whiskey.
There's a whole YouTube series about why it's not actually that. Drake, I'm going off with the alcohols I've stored in my brain. Yeah.
3 minutes.
No, it's okay. I drank Blue Label once and I wanted to spit it back out once I heard how much my brother spent on it. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah.
I just remember years and years and years ago, somebody said that Fireball had like antifreeze in it or something.
Well, it did for a little bit. They had to recall it.
Yeah.
Green Label. I've never heard of Green Label.
Oh my god, that's like 5 in 5 minutes.
How much does this cost?
Walk with us.
Buy now. Where is it? Why do you keep doing this shit to me? I've never heard of Green Label, so probably clear it's not there. If there is one thing I know, it's Scotch. Yeah. Well, it's like a blended Scotch. Is it a 15? What's in it? It's a mixture of Canadian whiskey based with cinnamon flavoring and sweeteners and is bottled at 33% alcohol by volume. Yes. Yeah. Well, I knew that. I was just saying, like, what's a... I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is the blended version of it, you know? I was just looking at the Q and the hat. Like, oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice? It's a nice little hat. I had it in San Francisco when I was there years back. Gotcha. Ancient dumb video. Man boots up bootleg, gets hit with Granddad. History is made.
Beep.
Is this like a bootleg? Boots up a bootleg, gets hit with Granddad. Granddad! Got it. Hey, look, it's me. That's me. This one actually is really good. Leave this one playing. Leave that one playing. My favorite Nintendo game, Granddad! But yeah. All you need to know is Pabst Blue Ribbon is classy. Vladimir vodka can be put into a water purifier to enchant the experience. No. You can't. You can't.
I'm Q now.
You can't enhance it. By the way, if you like any of the songs we ever hear, or we write, Shit, I can't spell YouTube because my keyboard likes to double press T.
Why?
I don't know. It's just a switch issue, I think. I will store this information in my brain for later use. Sponge. Yeah. YouTube. It's true. But it's fun. You done, Zoe?
I'm so tired.
Chad, I think we have to say bye to wife. You need to pour your wife a Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb. That's a little Jaeger bomb.
I'm so tired. I'm surprised I made it this long. I'm so tired today.
Yeah, wake her up. Stop. No, it's okay.
I'm crying. I'm so tired. Y'all ever yawn and just tear up?
Never.
Oh my gosh.
Not even once. No one has ever cried while yawning.
I don't know if that's a thing or if I'm just weird like that, but every time.
Never. I think that's only you. Yeah, she's just plumb tuckered out. This is what she does. She's a sleepy gal. I cry every night. It's okay. I cry while yawning daily.
Oh my gosh. It's nonstop and I just look like I'm crying.
It's because of your astigmatism. Yeah.
True.
I like
True.
it. Well then, do you have any last words before you go to bed?
Last words, man. So much pressure.
Cool. That's what you got, y'all. So much pressure. So much pressure. Good job, wife. Let me get this cleaned up, team. She's faking it. She's gonna go into the bathroom and play Grand Dam. I hope so. I really do hope so. I need to hook up the NES to the bedroom.
Oh, that would be wild.
It'd be pretty cool. Muscle tension during yawning can stimulate the tear ducts.
Yeah.
She does have a lot of muscle tension.
I do.
I do not. I'm not a tensely muscled person.
I'm
also not a muscled person.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Hi, baby.
Oh my gosh. Good
Get
night,
out of here. She's
y'all.
gonna do this thing. She's gonna do that Midwest goodbye where she stands around and stares at you guys.
Because I'm so tired.
The girls that have talked to me in a romantic way are Russian romance scammers. This is what we call a low point. Hey, it's okay. You got it there. You got a wholesome toaster. Well, yeah, dude. I'm so happy that other people do that. My grandfather does that. Or, well, I guess did that. It's like, okay. You know, dude, gee, it was good. We raised about $750 towards a new computer. And then I'm getting a tax refund. And then plus whatever stream makes. And so hopefully it makes it there, team. I appreciate your contributions, man. Oh, time to hit the old dusty trail. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Oh. Well, I'm out of gas. Yeah. It was pretty good. I was more excited that the stream was successful in the sense that we got to show off a badass game. And I love that game, especially if you love old school MMOs. Like, I had such a fun time. We lived at the top of the category for the entire weekend. You know, I think we got overtaken like once or twice, but then always stayed. It was pretty fucking cool. It's cool. Chad, if you don't know what we're talking about, last weekend I played this game Monsters and Memories, which is an old school MMO. EverQuest 1.5, some people are saying. And it's just really fun. It's really fun. I don't know if you have any idea who Silva Gunner is, but the granddad joke became a running thing for like months on that channel. Just Christ, I'm too many layers deep in the internet. Dude, come on. I'm always blown away. 2 times in one day. Insane. Yeah. Dude, gee. It was insane. Like the entire time. Like the stream came down and crashed at one point in time, and usually you'll lose people. But people came back. Like we ended those streams with crazy high numbers. I'll show you guys those things. Like it was nuts. All right, get out of here.
Walk me out real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk wife out. I'm gonna clean up the setup real quick. While we're hanging out here. Yeah, these old bones got to settle in. You got to settle in there, baby. We'll be right back. We're gonna play some games, y'all. Pour another whiskey and do some puzzing. I think I'm gonna try to be even faster today. Because it's my understanding that this game kind of progresses quickly if you let it. So we'll still take notes. We'll still take all the things, screenshots, etc. But life will be good.
Good night, team.
Bye, wife.
Bye.
We'll be right back.
Maybe see you next week, if not 2 weeks.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye, wife.
That's a good one.
Sure. We'll see you back. Oh, no, we'll do this. We'll do this. But I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. I do like the hook on this one a lot. I do like this one a lot. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with my wife and I. Let's play some games. Play some games. Let's do some good things out here. Yeah, team. If you guys don't know what we're doing right now, this game is called Blueprints. It's awesome. I've been really enjoying it. So jump on in, enjoy this. It's one of the best puzzle games I've played in a long time. And so we're gonna jump in, get it going. We'll probably might even I don't know. It's like Thursday's usually MMO day, but I kind of want to jump in and keep it going, keep the thing rolling. Doop. Now we're here. Now we're there. I kind of want to keep it rolling. Thomas, I can't wait for you to hear about hear about all of the news. I hope you don't get like slammed like we did like JB. God damn it, John, not JB. Why do I keep saying JB? Like John did. Papa J-Dub. And so I don't want to. I hope you don't do that. I hope you don't have that situation where he had to like wait like months to hear back. They've been pretty good at it. Okay, we should start with 2 gems. This time around, we should be ready to go. We're day 3. We already have 1 red letter. We're all set. I've been watching someone play this over multiple sessions. Only just now realized blueprints. It's good. It's good, man. All right. I need this. Is there like a time or a date that exists in this letter? No. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. So we started with 2 gems. We've learned this. These don't change. But other rooms do. Other rooms do. We have nothing else on us right now. We do have 1 letter. Let's go left. Nook, not yet. Not billiard room yet. I don't want to do a guest bedroom yet. Let's do billiard. Why not? Gets us some stuff early. All right, 15. 6 plus 7 plus 5. That is 13, 18. 12 plus 15. That's 27 minus 10. That's 17. 20 minus. Oh. Maybe it's just saying that it's triple. Minus. Oh my God. What is this? Calculation. In my calculator. 20 minus 18 times 6. 12. Hopefully this is correct. Okay, that's right. 19 minus 16, 3 times 1, that's 3. Nice. 2 keys. This one is pray. It's A. It's missing. We've done this one before. So FA. I don't know if this means anything, but still. We need the pantry to turn left. We've done all this. We've done this before. Huge. What is this? Stair and stars is I. We don't have that one on our list of paintings. Paintings. Stairs and star. Stairs minus star. Stars equals I. Strong start. Yeah. Woo! Huge! Huge. West Wing Hall. We've got this already. Plain plans, okay? Locksmith. Keys for sale. Commissary. Closet is great. This is a dead end that is no longer in my thing, I believe. Okay. This is desert and dessert. Oh, metal detector. Greater chance to finding keys and coins. I wasn't expecting that to be in there. That's awesome. Okay. Sick. This is already a fantastic start. Grow, are you playing this game too, man? Spare room could go forward. Security is not a bad idea. Let's do this. It's awesome. It's really, really good. Crow. And row. Crow and row. Crow minus row equals C. These didn't change, right? Nope, that's fine. Key card system. Let's say doors, the power off. Set security level high. So as we go higher north, those are there. Confirmed offline, unlocked. So they're unlocked when they're there. Done it on the PS5, but I'm nuts deep in so many games, dude. Dude, I get it. Well, like, and I gotta play this one because I fucking love puzzle games. And usually, like, puzzles was like one day of the week. But we're here. Schedule 1, Entoria, The Last Song, Disfigure, Legacy Steel, Sorcery. Legacy Steel and Sorcery, Forever Skies. Dude, what a cool... This is such a cool little game. Such a cool game. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. That doesn't help us. Dark room would be pretty big. Because we can always come back to it. But there's not a ton that we need to get in this room. That keeps us going. I think we want to keep going. Let's get dark room out of here first. Because we have some solutions. You know? I didn't have to walk in here. But what I think I'm going to do, rather than pull something bad, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I should have not even gone in there. And we're gonna try to find the breaker box. Just want to copy. I don't know what that is. What is south of midnight? Oh. Okay, after Rise of Ronin, scroll the gun. Unknown 9, Awakening on tap. And my backlog. Dude, that's so wild. Yeah, like, I have some backlog, but nothing crazy. What did I just fucking say? Utility closet? This is perfect. These are all kind of dead end. Breaker box is really useful right here. Bridge and bride. We don't have that one. Bridge minus bride. G. Dark room. On. We got something for this the other day in the laboratory. And it said, or in the office maybe? Okay, the vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. That is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in a regular service next week. So get everything to purple. Whoa. Got it. That's cool. Thanks for the stream, Q. I'm going to get drunk and play Battlegrounds through with some friends. Go do it, man. We'll be back. We'll be here. We'll be here. Go have some nice little fun times with them. Okay, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. There it is. Off. Blue. Green.
That's high quality H2O.
So I wonder if these have to both be white. So this is red, purple. Thank you for the water, Calzone. How's it going? Fuse box repair. So I think this has to get blues on either side. So let's do this and then fuck. Maybe it has to get purples on all sides first. White is this one. How did I get for white to be available? Maybe we have to get oh, maybe it's like we don't have white anymore. We have to get them all to purple first. So let's go this way then. How do I get this? I don't remember what I just did. How did I get these to purple? There's no music going on right now. I've been leaving it off recently. Just because then I find that if I go too hard on Music World, I sit there and I don't talk. Calzone. 1 to purple, 2 white. I mean, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I don't talk because I get distracted by words and music or like certain things, or I sit there and I groove. And then I was looking back, you know, I've never seen you not talk. Well, you've never seen me just sit there and go like, which is a funny thing. Like, it's a silly little thing. So I want this to be purple, red, and then, okay, what did we say for white? White is the 4th one. White. Purple's over there. This is gonna be red. Blue. Off, and then green. What was this? We're already now like so fucking close to outside. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, we will start each new day with 2 diamonds. I'm pogging out of my fucking gourd right now. Yeah, here we'll do something. I need something chill and like thoughtful. That was huge. Yes. This is just day 3. I'm like losing my fucking mind over here. Man, I always hate. Yeah, I need something that doesn't know words. How's that for you guys? Is that better? Oh! This was also going on in the game. You guys like that? I kind of want to go outside since I'm right here. Let's do it. Here, I'll turn it up for me too. You know, I'll turn it up. I'll give it a little go. I'll give it a little go. Music man, no music. I was confused. Dude, I can sit in silence for hours. For hours. And so it's like I describe this to people all the time. When I was a public school teacher in orchestra world, right? Fear me, mortal. Daerun, welcome in. When I was a public school teacher in school all the time, like I would just not listen to anything because I hear music constantly. Anything in here? Note. Outside. Where is it? Outside, outside, outside. Perfect. Let's get this here. Here's the last of the equipment from the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up in here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is this still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I guess someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I don't think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Up in here, up in here. Dude, investigator style? Dude, my body is set. Look at these big fucking gems, y'all. These are huge. What is this? Fire? You don't want the incestigator? Incestigator reporting for duty. Look at these. Dude, starting the day with 2 gems? Huge. Friggin' huge, man. One flame is on. And we used so many steps for that too. Ugh. Fire's on. No! All right, we got to go in the house. We need some food. No idea what's going on in this game thus far, but it seems huge. Okay, so let me give you the rundown. Over here, we're trying to find the secret 46th room of the house. As you can see, there's 9 up and 5 across, thus leaving 45. We get a weird letter. Dude, I'm away for a weekend and Q's beard's gone missing. What the fuck? Dude, this beard is way better and you fucking know I look way cleaner. I look cleaner, friendlier, hotter. Everything is better. Everything's better about this beard. Lies. It's way better. It's way better, y'all. It's way better. Okay, so anyway, so we get this house. We're trying to find a bunch of clues, Calzone. And that's like the whole premise of this game, is we're going through this house, trying to find investigator style notes, figuring out what's going connected here. Guess what? Mac, what are we guessing? What are we getting? What's going on? Should have gone Viking style beard with bone ornamented braids. I feel like it wasn't a good beard, y'all. If a barber, get a lineup, it'll look even better. I'm not gonna go to the barber. I barely go to the haircut place. It's fine. It's fine. I don't grow beard here. My first ever hype train tonight. Congratulations, team. Fuck yeah. It's always fun. It's always fun. Congratulations. But anyway, so we won this house from our uncle, and then we keep finding other pieces of information. And then we keep going deeper and we're trying to find answers to puzzles. And so then we keep finding notes and we're like, okay, cool. Let's find other information. We learned the coast to like safes. We're finding letters and we're like, what's going on over here? What's this? What are these answers? And we're like, all right, sick. What's the extra stuff outside? So we keep taking pictures and I don't know what's necessary. I don't know what's needed. Just wanted to share my excitement. Mac, I fucking love that. Like, that is good excitement. That is good excitement. Funeral parlor is our first one. We don't have that many red rooms, so I don't really want it. I want Nook. But also, how are you? I'm great. I'm doing really good. Okay, we got pin, pine and pin paintings. Where's my paintings at? Paintings in the house. Pine and pin we already have. What you choose, what room you go to. I missed something, but it's okay. No. Yeah. So the rooms in the house change constantly. They change constantly. So it's a roguelike puzzler with a big overarching story. You know? So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's one of my favorite puzzle games I've played so far. You know? So like, for example, every time you open a door, the puzzling is fine. Like, every time you open the door, you get to be like, all right, cool, where am I going? So you can pull out your map and be like, all right, sick, I'm going here. I need to go at least. The only one that allows me to continue moving forward is the den. So this one is gonna be clean for us. So like, this is all it is. But like, you can see this one is a gem requirement. This one gives you a key, a gem, a coin. Oh, here, I'll get out of the way. Cause like, I realize that I usually do this one here. Also, what the fuck is this? What was that? Yeah, different run. So we're on day 3 right now. We're on day 3, which normal people, like, I don't think get anywhere near as many notes, but it's like we're sitting there like just taking notes like a fucking madman. Like crazy boy. So we're choosing this den right here because I want the gem, but I also just really want to have a connection so I can continue to fill out these rooms. So the ideal scenario here is a 3-way. They can go up and down and then get a room there. If you run out of steps in the top left, the game's over. Why is the emote in the reward Internet Explorer? Because it used to have a sound effect that played the little wee. So yeah, hit all the squares or to speed run up. Well, you learn stuff. So like, for example, like there's a room that we found in here. What was that? That was the commissary. There's a picture we saw. The left picture said with, and the right picture said without. So we had this, and this is a coat, and this is a cot. So the thing that's missing is the letter A. Coat, cot. So we're putting that in here. Same thing over here. We have a bath, and we have a bat. So we're missing the H. I don't know what that means at all. I don't know what it means at all right now. At all. I don't know what it's for. But it's so clean. But like, then we have all these paintings that we found in the house, and like they all decipher into some kind of lettering system that hopefully will help us someday down the future. And maybe it's like a path, you know? I didn't stop using Internet Explorer till it broke completely and entirely. I was never a big Internet Explorer guy, you know? Yeah, I don't know what it means either. Me neither. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. Courtyard. This is perfect. Good use of a gem. This is an upgraded room where it's half hallway, half courtyard. So you want to hit up all the squares or speed run up? I don't know. I don't know the answer, Calzone. I will say that as we've gone to discover it, it says you need to find a lever in order to open the door to the antechamber. So, no, if you answer it, I'm baked. No, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Like, I haven't looked anything up. I don't know what's going down. I don't know what it is. So as soon as I know. Yeah, I've never gotten there. Bedroom. Funeral parlor. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, I think I have sledgehammers in here now. We might be able to buy something. Let's do this. Or today's salt shaker. Compass, shovel, sledgehammer. I really want this. I need more coins. After all my hype, dude. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, Mac. You found the big bear and the big... No, I'm the big bear. Yeah, please. Yeah, never... Yes, exactly. Pig's got it. I really want this to continue. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Guest bedroom wouldn't be bad because we're low on steps and we'd have to go back that way anyway. But I like this. We will lose 1 coin. Yeah. Mac, enjoy. We'll lose 1 coin. But this keeps adding to our funeral parlor, which means we can get more gems, I think. I need a okay, someone remember there's a trunk in the courtyard. Someone's in charge of that right now. There's a trunk in the courtyard that we need to open. Oh, wait, do we have a key? We just use it. Perfect. Coins. Is there anything to dig up here? There's dirt. The shovel is clean. I think we're gonna buy the shove. Looks like you dig, useful for digging. What do you got in here? Pebbles. A few unimpressive pebbles. Okay. Nothing else here. No more green. All right. It's gonna burn a letter. What's in here? Corridor would be fine. Let's use spare room. I think it's better. Drawing room is going to be clean. I still don't know the answer to the safe. Oh, I don't have a gem. Okay. We can get 3 gems, or we can get more. We can lose, or we can win. I think we should go to the funeral parlor. I think, but I also want to save it. Know the answer to life, the universe, everything. Hell yeah. We're gonna go to the guest room. We're gonna get some bonus steps because we're gonna need them because I don't think I need anything else up here. It is 42. Or it's 46 here. Because we need to get to the 46th room of the house, so maybe that's the answer to life. Maybe we just figure that out. We don't have to go back down for anything else. There's nothing else down here. We've already solved the puzzles. We've figured out everything else. We need to go back to the dark room. Everything is clean. Drawing room. Fuck. Drawing room doesn't work. Drawing room doesn't work. So I think we're going to get the bonus steps here. Maybe there's going to be something in the room. Gem. Okay. Bonus steps is clean. We've got sand and we have an S. I believe we found that one. Sand and. Sand and S. Okay. Let's just run in the room just in case there's something to discover. No. Moving on. Next. Passageway isn't bad. Corridor is this is the only one that's here that works, but we don't want to. We don't have enough gems. First of all, so let's do a redraw. Office is not a bad thing to put here. 2 gems though. Fuck. Okay. We have to go back. The only way forward is security. Let's try it. Dining room. Boudoir. Boudoir is pretty huge. Let's do this. Boudoir. Okay, let's go here. We know the answer to... There's coins in here. Sweet. Oh, and a coin on the floor. So we got that, and then we can go over here. The answer to this puzzle is Christmas, because we found this over here. There's a gem potentially in here. We find the red letter. We can finally go get screenshots of it, because I forgot to do this. Forgot this last time we did this. Red letters. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. This is where we learned that about my mom. Like, we learned that it's her mom. My mom. Mama! There. Okay, that's saved in there. It's all clean. It's all set. And by the way, the answer to how I knew that was the safe got unlocked on Christmas. So I guessed. Well, let's set the combination. Well, what should we set it to, honey? Well, it is Christmas. We'll set it to Christmas. Passageway is pretty good. Hallway is pretty good. 2 gems, though. Burn it. Computer's locked by electronic key card. The power... Wait, I thought I turned the power on. Did I turn it off? Oh, I did at the top. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. The furnace has to be on for when we go to the laboratory. We've never seen this one yet. This isn't bad. Let's do it. Coin. Right, that's what it said. In the laboratory. Boiler room, not furnace. I'm a dumbass. Shit. Okay. Now we gotta go back. Oof. That's a lot of rooms. All right. Lose a coin. Don't love that. I don't love that. We just forgot to turn this off. We just forgot. Straight up. We're over here so we can see inside the dark room now. This has burned so many steps. I don't need to go in there. Well, why are these all toasty? Let's do it. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains a gem. This is. All right, you have to logic puzzle this. Everything in here? Ah, Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly. Let's add it to the pile. Funeral parlor. for the top. Parlor game. Parlor. Now, funeral parlor. The true box does not always contain the prize. The dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my tasks let it last, let it sleep. To my friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid to just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Okay. The other 3 boxes are empty. I feel like this one is correct. This and the blue box are empty. This could be true. The black box contains gems. This could also be true. This is the lie. This box and the blue box are empty. I think this is true. The black box contains gems. This could be true. This could be true. If this is a lie, we know that is long. Then we know that is wrong. I think it's this one. We could lose the game. Gems, baby. Perfect. Archives. Why is it all so hot? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential plans. I don't like this. I don't like this. The furnace is bad. Let's do it. Let's just keep it going, team. I've never had this room before. Key on the ground. We got coat and cot. Yeah, because I took furnace, it's all red. It's good. Marigold wins literary honor. This is Marigold. Oh, this is my mom. This is my mom. Let's go to the people, characters. That is not my mom. However, this, let's go to the office. Office. This is my mom. I gotta put this in my mom's table. My mom, because you took furnace, it's already. Yeah, I understand what I've done. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird's a picture book, had been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor, and the previous medal was, of course, on her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye. Before her literary success, the niece and closet living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as her pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. What is this? Oh, this one's called The Archives? Archives. Room purpose. You no longer see all three choices. This is gonna be bad. Swimbird author considered herself successful. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son, that's me, and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming the person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be work of the insurgent group RLCF. That's important. Who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF. Questions. What is the significance of RLCF? I love this game, but I keep getting bad fucking room generation. Dude, Cinder, it's so good. It's so good. That's fine. I'm on day 3. And I'm like, I feel like I'm really far along. But I have no idea. You know, I don't watch any of the games, so I have no clue. It's so good. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means, this would not be the first time that the publishing house is defended as a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company has arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Like, Dana, simply because I can't get the right rooms. I don't even know what the right rooms are.
Balls.
But I'm taking notes like crazy. Look at how many rooms notes we've got. These are all the different notes rooms. Like, some of them are crazy, like security. I write a lot of notes. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher partner Ruffington Post, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of her fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. How's it printing? Dude, I'm loving this game so much. Like, so much, dude. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under... Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the... Waved down a local... This is the third major last year. It is anticipate... Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last, but the trial begins on 2... Expected to last up to... With grand treason. What I'm doing, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah. Are you playing it too? It's so good. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. It's on Game Pass. Fuck yeah. It's really good. Been playing on console, which may be a bit funky, to be honest. That's fair. No traces discovered on Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose Fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for those with the aristocracy of high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historical value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. No one knows what history means. Yeah, dude, I'm like loving like sifting through the archives, right? Something's missing. What's missing? 87, February 21, 87, September 2nd was probably 87 as well. Your political motive, there's so much info. Dude, I love it. I love that it's actually someone took the fucking time to write anything. And like not something like, well, you're this guy. Meh. I love this. Coat caught. All right, that one's open. That's set. Furnace is there. Let's get this door open. Let's see what this means. Oh, confidential. Boiler room. We need this. We need the boiler room. This is the one I was looking for. Bum, 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 down, down. So that's on. That's on. That's going up. Da 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 ba. No 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 no. But what does this do? Like, what is that? Where does that go? I need to get over here first. Bum bum bum. What's this go to? This goes to here. And we could do this. Okay, let's figure out what this is, you know? Dude, cheers. Get back to that. I was taking a short break from my own plate this evening. Cheers, brother. How does this door open? So if I do, oh. So then that can go here. Prost. This needs to go down here. This might pull this down here for us. There is something here that I don't understand what I need, though. So this is going here, but the only way I'm getting juice from this is from this. So there is a puzzle here. And if I go there... You know, like that's got power. So that would open that door. I need to get in here. So I can get up here and activate whatever this is. So I have extra pressure coming from somewhere else. So if I have that, because if I turn this now, this turns off everything. Because the steam is coming out here, there's no steam getting in there. So let's go here, let's walk this over. Let's walk this back. I need this to continue on. This goes to here. Why don't we get that stuff? That's there. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Okay, power comes here. Let's trace this. This right one turns whatever this is on. This one goes up here, opens this bridge. We don't have a way to access this yet. That's okay. So we're gonna have a way to open this. This one goes up to this boiler. This is here. Oh, I understand. Okay. Three. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. $24, 19, 21. Go up here. Cat, how are you? Cat played Jump King for the first time, everybody. Open this bad boy up. So you're going, where do you want this to go? I want this to go here. I need to go downstairs and get another lock going. Did you take it higher and higher? Yeah, this game is awesome too. You need a good puzzler. I don't know what this red does, but I want it to be there. I don't need to activate this right now, so we can go here. How far did you get on your first try within first hour? It's probably like 5 times more. No, not honestly. I probably got to the sewers. Like I got midway sewers. And maybe just past it. Which is not much further than where you're at. Yeah. Like just above your red area is the sewers. You know? I don't know what to do in the red section. So you kind of glanced over or glazed over what I was saying to you. Trust the full jump way more than you are. The full jump, once you learn how to do some things, it's kind of what Honey was saying. Honey May. She was like, you need to go all the way, tip your toe off the side. That's where I think like the keyboard's better, because you can just be like, and edge off the side and then full jump the other direction if you need to. You know? It's like, that's kind of what she was saying. Is like, do that. And I was like, stop, let her cook. That's why I don't like the controller, because like you can't like stop. But after that, 100%. It's just you'll take time. That's on. That's open. Up there. Got some of the sauce going in. Some of this going here. Wait a second. Shit. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Like it's literally just gonna take you some time, and I think that's gonna be okay. Dude, lo-fi kind of pisses me off, low key. I gotta turn it down. It like turns into like too much like little like noodly stuff. That is this. Then maybe we do this. Keep this flowing. You go back up. Is that light lit? Oh, but that won't work that way. So if I go here, that's open, but then how do I get this light on is the real question. Is there a valve I'm missing? Oh, you know what? It is. It's this. I adjusted that thing. We got one in there. I don't know what these are though. This is my biggest thing. Is like I wonder if this is like a locked. Oh, these like it won't let you out because the door isn't actually there. Eventually that one's need to go up and that one's need to go up. No, this has to stay here then. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just being a little goose. Eventually, like, I don't have everything powered on yet. This goes here. We don't need that elevator right now. I would rather this go up to there. That going up to there. And that's going up there. So that's going... Yeah, okay, cool. So now we can walk. We go across and we can fuck with this. And then we can adjust the things as necessary. Because that's all three. We take this, we activate. What I don't know is, what does this mean? Activate. Oh, that's like sending power places. Oh. Oh. Hello there, Corby. How's it going, man? But if I do this... Oh, then it's on. Clutch. Because that's already going. Okay, those are already off. And today was rough, but I spent the evening relaxing. I feel better. I've got a cat sleeping on my shoulder right now. Dude, hell yeah. I like that. Oh, see this then. Then if I do, oh, but then there's gonna be no juice flowing through that tube, man. What if you had cat sleeping on your shoulder? Just perched up there. Ugh, I hate the gymnasium. Observatory is not bad, though. But I don't think I could have a person just sleep on them. You don't know, man. Tub. Tub. I wonder if we have that on our list. Tub E. Puzzle games. What do we at? So 3 stars plus 3 steps. That's pretty huge, honestly. Great. Perfect. The maid's chamber. Let's look at find items laying around in your house. I don't hate the maid's chambers. I've never had this room before. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Then, following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. He died on a Wednesday. He died on a Wednesday, so that answers our question. He died on the 4th. Because it says that in his obituary. Where is he? Characters. 73. Paper says November 5th. Wednesday, November 4th. Died 11/4/73. I kind of wonder if he already knows some of his death in here. This is Maid's chamber. Maid's chamber. You know what we didn't do is add a last room. So boiler. Boiler room. Room purpose, power to laboratory. No info. 73. I can't count that high. You gotta get a lot more toes and fingers. Questions I have. Is it possible to power both sides, both things on the door, leaving the room? Or just one? What does the blue trail in the vents mean? None. I didn't see any paintings in there. None. Power that can go left, straight, or right. Known information. Maid's chamber. Let's find it. Do we have a chess piece in here? Mila. Mila is the maid. Oh, there's a moon right there. People. Do we have a Mila in here? Pressed by the human calculators that can see flashes of multiple numbers and then come up with the answer, although when is that skill needed? I mean, you also have that like that weird math thing that people do with their hands, right? They're like 45, you know? And you're like, all right, cool. I don't know what it means. The human abacus, whatever. Mila. Maid in the house. Oh, gotcha. Like it's like a kind of a training thing, isn't it? Grain, rain, files mainly on the plane. Ooh, picture. This is staff. Who is this? Okay, thanks. Yeah, people that do that are eldritch abominations. Just saying. I think this is maid. This is all the maid staff. Maid's chambers. Found items. Letter to the staff. Portrait of the employees. Probably a driver. Oh no, let's look at this. Probably a driver. I don't know who this is. The two maids, but I don't know which one is whom. And I don't know who this is. This is the lady. This guy was drinking with this man. We've seen them too. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm assuming the driver. I'm assuming the driver. Corridor wouldn't be bad. Gets us closer. I hope that's coast and cost. The weight room. Lose half your steps? Hope this doesn't suck. Fuck, that does suck. Whenever you enter this room. 1. Gems. Coins. Planet and plane. This sucks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's off. The weight room. Why do you try to... Why are you screwing me? The pool doesn't work. The weight room is the only one. I need food. At least we didn't have very many steps to begin with. This is the only one that I can do. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Turn right, please. We lose. There it is. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. All right, so we can't go further anymore. We learned some information, though, so that's pretty clutch. The furnace sucks. This fucked us. And this fucked us. But we get to call it a day. Permanent additions, we have the gemstone mine. That's pretty clean. I like this. I mean, you don't lose. Yeah, but I lose. I didn't get as much progress. I'm gonna say clutch. I did. Okay, this is fine. Call it a day. Call it a day. That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. That was my least effective day, but our fastest day by far. Red Room, Scarlet Villa. Let me add this to my little setup here. Day 3. New rooms. Yeah, not all in vain. Yeah, Rel. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I really like this game. Like... Make a... We start with 2 gems. Beautiful. Sorry, chat. I gotta respond to a message. A friend of mine's coming in town for another friend's wedding, and I gotta make sure that they get no places they can stay. There we go. Yeah, there's always like, it's always kind of wild. It's like when you have buds, they're like, hey, can we come over? Yeah, always. Let's see. We're gonna go this way, left. Too early for funeral parlor, man. But I do like hallway. Let's open up all the rooms before we leave, so we got a good idea about what's going down. Security is pretty solid. I don't hate that. Having a chapel this early wouldn't be horrible. But I do like the idea of moving security here. Spending a little gem early to get some security going down. Let's figure out what we're doing. I need you to move this way. This isn't bad. The den is perfect, though, because it gets me a gem and it lets me move all the way to the side of the house. Pine pin, we already have that painting. Everything is cool. Let's go here. Take a left. Commissary. 2 items in the closet wouldn't be bad either. This gets rid of dead ends. Plus some steps. Let's do some closet. Closet action. Okay, we got stag and tag. That's what it was. What are these? Drawing room isn't bad. Pantry fucks us. Parlor is here. Win a prize for every red room. We don't need more gems, but we could get a drawing room going on. Drawing room isn't bad. We get to choose stuff. Okay, there is an answer to this puzzle that I don't quite know what it is. And I kind of want to say I got to think more on what this puzzle means, okay? And so like I just sit here and I'm like, okay, what do we see? So maybe like I kind of wonder if this is his death. You know, what would it be? 11, 5. He died 11, 4. 11, 4, 73. Let's give it a shot. Okay, doesn't work. So the clue is probably in this room. Let's see what we got here. I wonder if it has to do with like the number of horses, because it's all the same photo. Let's do some observational things. Maybe this is just saying this is the normal. Let's see how many different types of pictures we've got in here. We've got man and hat. This painting looks oddly different. Man in hat walking. Crouching man, bowler hat walking. Boy with paper, horse, and woman. And I kind of wonder if it's the number of paintings that exist here. Such a weird painting. That's four numbers, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 because we have boy. Or maybe it's like the number on the wall. Number of man walking left. So let's try this first. So if we assume that the first number is 1 because this is the primary wall. 1, 2, 3. 3 of this man. 1, 3. 4. 1, 3, 4, 3. It's not it. Okay. Maybe it's only man walking left. 1, 1. 1, 2. 0. 1, 2, 0, 1. Okay. I don't know the answer to this one yet. Nothing on the phone. The only thing I can think of is painting. He does have numbers on his hands. It looks like he's saying 3, but it also could be just bad hands. It could also be like largest to smallest gate. You know, if we like look at all these, the smallest walk is the old man. So we just look at that, and maybe it's like, Let's see if any of them goes past 9. I think they do though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Already passed that. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. It can't be that. There is this guy walking. Wait, this one moves. This one has to move just because of the look of it. So it must be something else that's in here. This one moves. I know it does. I can feel it in my plums just from pure look of the other paintings. Take steps each day. You get 50 steps, Calzone. You can get them bonuses back, but a step only counts if you leave the room. You know, so as soon as I walk through this doorway, I will go down to 45 steps. I don't remember if this changes, but I should use them all and then end the day. Yeah, I try to use as many as you can. So, like, it's a combination of trying to decide how many rooms in your home you'll be able to traverse, right? So, like, because if you did dead end, you have nowhere to go, and the day ends. Like, oops all these, you know? I don't know the answer to this one yet, so we're gonna come back. Because I don't want to spend that amount of time on it. I need to take a left, but a breaker box also wouldn't be horrible. Breaker box early is pretty clutch. I don't remember what you do for these. Ooh, this one I like. Probably don't have to do this anymore because we already have the thing. So off, darkroom on, garage on. We could use darkroom off. Yeah, try to use them all as much as you can. Keycard system. We want this setting. I want it to be high security level because I like the idea of more doors. They're off. We need to do anything else. We have nothing else we need to see. Let's open some doors, shall we? Billiard room. I like. What do you got over here? I would like this to be a straight on. Corridor is pretty cool. Dark room is right here. It's easy to get out of the way. It's free. We can come back here and turn it on. That way I can see what I get. I'll burn some steps. It's okay. It's good to know that that doesn't turn off. I don't know what turning off the power to the gymnasium does. Does that make it so you don't lose steps? Pantry isn't bad. Nook isn't bad either. Let's do pantry. We need money. We don't have any money yet. This is the same note, right? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's not true. They're more likely to be unlocked. Pray, pray. Desert, sand, 2, 3. We get a little apple. For our trouble, look outside here. Nothing out here. I need to get the garage again. Let's do courtyard. Chapel isn't bad because we shouldn't be touching more of it. Oh, it is our one way through though. No, billiard room. Billiard room is fine. We shouldn't be coming back here a lot. I want there to be something with this. I don't know what the answer to this is. There's a man in the courtyard over here. This guy is this guy's outside. You know? Rel, don't tell me. You say, did you say good for gym to be off? The rest on. Yeah, because the gym I think just doesn't like take your steps if it's off. So I know a lot of people. I just think out loud. I just think out loud and do my thing. Nook is good. But this is my theory behind it. Crow, row, C. We already got that. This is all fine. It's all here. I need to take a left. This isn't ideal. Because we have to go lose more. Observatory is pretty good. I like this. We get 4 stars. We get anything here? +1 diamond. Free observatory. I don't want to use this one yet. I don't want to use this one yet either. Let's do a spare room. Let's go forward and take a left if we can. Leads to a room color of your choice. Bedroom. Is there anything else on the table? Is there nothing else on the desk? I would like that trunk to open, please. Garage. The garage is here. The garage is open. This does get us some good shit for the future, so it's not a bad idea to have this be the garage. This does fuck us, though. There is no option, though, to not fuck us, and I think the garage might be the best play. Because I don't have the garage keys. I don't have the car keys, but that's probably what opens. But I do have the garage door that can open, and we get a bunch of keys. Tube tub. West Path. Because I needed the garage to be over here, because it's going to open the door over to here, which I don't know what it does, but I like the idea of it. Something over here. Let's open this. Please don't go to the front. Open it. Perfect. Don't go out there. No! Fuck. Okay. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Huge. Over here. Anything over here? What's in here? Open. Oh. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Likely to contain dig spots today. Trading post. Items for trade. Shelter. Oh, wait. The shelter is one of the rooms that has a computer in it. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Red Guard. Shelter. Shelter. Outside draft. Known info. Room purpose. Next 3 red rooms don't. Fun items. letter to 3 people. Shelter from the draft pool. I'm still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What does this computer do? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Ooh. When did I get here? We don't know. Okay, let's go set it back. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Not very high. So 0.11. Thank you to the network. I really like. Really like. Welcome back. Electronic mail. You don't have permission to do this yet. Return to the network. Electronic mail data transfers. Data transfers are out. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. As of November 4th. Staff announcements November 7th. This month. Okay. So if he died on the 5th. Let's look at Sinclair. We're trying to find this time lock safe. He died on the 4th. The paper says the 5th. The message was written on the 7th. 250 MSV a year. Be safe and wear your dosimeter. And she wrote this on the 7th. I'm Simon. We are on day 3. I don't know what day it is. I like sledgehammers. Sleeping mat seems like it gives you more steps because you're resting better in bedrooms. Shovel digs up holes. Running shoes. I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick up a magnifying glass. I kind of want to go up to the dark room, find the photo, and like see if I can inspect it with the magnifying glass. Maybe that makes it bigger so we can see what the thing is written on the tree. You know, in the lab. That's my initial idea. Okay. We can figure out these days. Let me go back to the time lock portion of this. Guys, canned water right here. Time lock safe. 4 hours. Time lock. We're gonna fuck this up if we do this. So November 7th was Saturday. If that's when the last staff had to be gone by the 6th. The 7th would make sense. If someone will leave me a note. I arrive on Saturday. That would be the first day. Sunday, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, the 9th. And then I don't know what day it is, so... What did the parlor room say? Oh, why did I wrote 93? Sorry, I wrote 73. I meant to 93. I don't think this is right, but... Damn. Okay. We could come out here pretty early and try to get that stuff. We look at a clock, we come back out, we come back in. You know, I don't think this is one of the options we had here. I was just taking a guess. Okay. Still good to learn information that the shelter is there. So we can use it to preset the security details. Maybe? Also, what date did the letter say on the table in the main entrance? I don't think it said anything, Crystal. I don't think it said anything on the main entrance date. Because that's what I looked at, right? Where's my stuff? Because I don't think it said anything on there. Where's my... I can't read words. Entrance room. Am I crazy? I want these to be Alpha entrance hall. See, it doesn't say anything date-wise. You know? There's no date on it. That's the worst part of it. So... I'm trying to guess, but I also think now that this is open and I could potentially draw the shelter, I could do this a lot better. So this is blocked off, so the best place we can do is go around to the entrance, go back over here. I'll set your security details. Hell yeah, Psychotron. Thanks so much. Get him up there. Yeah, because there's no open only in the event of my death. There, I told him good. You got me. Where's the first clock we find is the answer. In the entrance hall, see? So it's like we're right here. I don't remember. That's like before I played the game, right? So like I didn't know what you had to take notes on. Well, no, you find out the day he died. Did he say he died today? When you wrote it? Because that doesn't make any sense either, because there's no staff here, right? So like here's the information that I have found about characters, right? So the great uncle died on 11/4/93, and the only reason I know that is because I upgraded the parlor game, and so I know he died in 93, and that's totally fine. But I found in the maid's room, where was it? It's in one of these I found today. Office? I found it today. Yeah, this game is awesome. That's what I don't know. Like, how long did it take me to arrive? What day did I arrive here? Inside the security room, Am I in the security room right now? Yeah. Inside the security room, on the computer. Yeah, well, November, like, it tells you that all the time. Like, he died that. We had to use deductive reasoning to try to figure out when he died. Like, we know one trunk, one broken lever. Fuck is that from? Okay, login. No, keycard system. Login to network. Swan song. This is here. Connecting to the network. Connect me up. Drink some whiskey. We're in here. Okay, we found this in the staff services, staff announcements, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon, me. So if you're reading this, just know we've all been rooting for you. It probably is Monday, if I have to guess, when I arrived. If we're counting that, because I got to find a calendar of some sort that tells me what day today is. That's my biggest thought. But yeah, he died November. We deduced it was November 4th because the paper said died on Wednesday. We had to figure out what day it was, and they said he died today. You have to be gone by Friday, the 6th. And if the paper came out the 5th, then that means that was Thursday, and Wednesday was the 4th. And so he died on the 4th. Paper came out the 5th. The 6th, they had to be gone. The 7th is this note that says, hey, I think it's just you here the rest of this month. So, I don't know what month it is currently, but I believe it to be, based on this as being the 3rd day, the 7th, we probably could find a calendar or like maybe buy a watch or something from the commissary. Who knows? But like if Saturday was the first day we arrived, day 1, 7th, day 2, 8th, day 3, 9th. And so it would be the 9th, and it would be whatever time it said, but I didn't have a clock. And so I'd have to run back to the entrance, cut the clock, set it within an hour before the time that it's currently at. And then it's open for 4 hours. So it's a time lock safe. But we'll get it in a future date, because the nice thing is that it's open. You know, I just didn't know the answer to that question, and I wasn't going to be like that. Sounds good for the time anyway. Yeah, it's close. It's close. We're on a good path. It's just about trying to find the right answer. I don't know if I can see a gem in here. I'm not spending the points on that. Billiard room. Let's get some keys. Okay. 4. Bit 12 minus 10 is 2. 7 times 2 is 14. Divided. Purple is divided. Let's add that to our list. Billiard. We've never seen purple before. Oh, Crystal, thank you so much. Yeah, we're live on Twitch and on YouTube. We're partnered over on Twitch, but I just started doing both because I like the VODs to be automatically there. And so let's see if I got this here. Feel free to drop in either way. I don't know if you're a big YouTube person. It's okay. I like having YouTube people too. Like we're just trying. We have all the watch hours. We're just trying to get more subscribers to the YouTube channel so that we can keep going and do all the things. We don't always play puzzle games, but I really enjoy puzzles. I really enjoy puzzlers, and this is one of my favorite puzzle games that I've played in a long time. What game are we in? We're the billiard. Pink? Okay. Purple equals divide. Okay. So 8 divided by 4 is 2. Where are you? Where are you, 2? There you are. Okay. Order of operations is add, subtract, multiply, divide, because it's written on the side. So 6 minus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20, divided by 5 is 4. Boom! Got him! Give me those keys, baby. I love it. Are you playing, Crystal? Nothing over here, nothing over here, nothing over here. We gotta go forward. Forward is the only way through, so we gotta go corridors left unlocked. Okay, let's see what we got. Road, rod, we already have A. Lock, clock, lock, C. We can't go left. We need to go right. Shit. We might have just screwed ourselves with room generation. Yeah. I'm not in, like, watching. I'll be following you. Hell yeah. I was on YouTube wondering why anyone uses Twitch. Someone did a multi-stream, and now I wonder why anyone is on YouTube. I find the transition strange. It's okay, Sikatron. The biggest one would be if I had a beefier computer, I would probably add TikTok in there, and then I couldn't say the words TikTok, or I couldn't say the words Twitch or YouTube. I have to say red and purple. And then it's just kind of a wild thing. Yeah. You know? This doesn't help us. This doesn't help us. If I go here, this is all good. Let's see if we can learn anything from the commissary. Like, what are these items? Salt shaker, sleeping mask, metal detector, shovel. I don't know what this does. We don't have enough. We don't have enough room. We are out of spaces we can go. We can't go up. We can't go left. We can't go out. We can't go in. Day end. We did unlock the side. Let's see if, so today is, let's say if today was the 9th, we said, right? Shelter, outer room. That's pretty cool. Let's take a little screenshotty. You know? Exit. If anyone's interested at all in seeing those in Discord, yeah, outer room also resets. Yes, 100%. If anyone's interested in seeing the rooms or the runs that I have in Discord, I put the I put them tagged with spoilers and such. You know, we've got that in there. We've got that in there. Save and continue. More whiskey. More whiskey, yeah? More whiskey. Day 5. So 5, if we arrived on the 7th, or we could say it's Monday. What do we think it is? Browse. House history. House history. I think, guys, I kind of want to play this tomorrow. Am I crazy? Like, I know it's MMO day. I know it's MMO day, but I don't have anything I'm really passionate about right now, and I'm really excited about this. Am I crazy for skipping MMO day? Or just keep it going? Let's see, house history. More blueprints. Missed. Day 1. My bad. I kind of am thinking about it. Everyone's addicted. It's so good. I love puzzles. Or blueprints. Well, that's the point. It's blueprints, but it's blueprints. You know? Hey, cheers, everybody. Prost. A little whiskey. Solving puzzles. New day, new us. Room directory. Outer rooms. Found floor plans. Red rooms. We found a lot of red rooms. Shops. Green rooms. Hallways. We're missing some hallways. Room 46. We don't know what this is. 26. We upgraded that. Exit. Let's find it. Okay. Okay. What did I say? Let's look at the notes before we continue because the time isn't traversing. doesn't tell us when he arrived. You know? That's the biggest thing. Like, what is the day? What is the day that we arrived at the house? You know? You know, like that's the thing. If it is the 7th, like it says in the security terminal, then that would put day 5. We have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th. The 11th at whatever time it is. But we don't know if that's true or not, so we might have to go sift through our notes. You know, that's the part. That's the part I'm missing. So if we can figure out that arrival date. This game is deep. The lore is extensive. I've seen Ko, and this, yeah. Well, and Ko gets an opportunity to like jump in there, can like jump in there and like try to figure it out, right? It's like I think, you know, that's where I don't know. Like I'm trying to figure out like what we're doing. What we're trying to figure out is that starting date, you know. So I'm gonna go under the assumption that the 7th, that the 7th is the actual day in here. So 7 is 1, 8, 9, 10, 5. 5 is 11. So 11, whatever time it is. Okay, it's the morning. We're starting the day. Let's go see. Maybe we can get the shelter again. We can find out what's in the time safe. It is currently 8:35. So if we set this at 8 and we get outside, let's go outside because now this gate isn't locked. Well, the clock says 8. You know? So if we can get the shelter again. Fuck. Okay. Tool shed. That's fine. Tool shed. We get a shovel. Wrench. And a wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you will permanently adjust its rarity. Okay, shovel's fine. What did I just say today is? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so tomorrow will be the 12th. Someone has to remember that it's the 12th because my dumbass brain will have to count this again. You'll just have to watch me count on my fingers again. It is the 12th. I like spare room. It's a continue straight path. I should just open them all. Billiard room. I like a billiard right away. Get us early keys. Answer is 2. 8 times 2 is 16. 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 12 is 1. 16 minus 6 is 10 times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Silver key. I still don't know what this does. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. And I don't know if there's a good spot for this. I had it last time, but I didn't realize what it was doing. Let's keep it going. There's some options. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. West Wing Hall. You think the paint in the spare room is for something because it's half painted? I kind of wonder if that's true, but I don't have a good way, Crystal, to like do anything with interacting with it yet. And so if we have to come back through here, let's check it out again. I did it the first day, but I didn't see anything, right? But this is also before I realized there's something that you could kind of do clearly. I've never seen the coat check. Yeah, probably like that. It's also like I wonder if there's like a visual thing, right? Like if there's like an enhance. We've got this. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. We've already walked outside. We gain 2. Dip. Go through. This one's a free room. It does end us early though. I don't want to check anything yet. Well, this is really useful, but I like this idea later. So let's do bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Let's keep it up. You got anything on the table? Nothing on the table. Nothing on the stand. Nothing over here. Lady in the Moon necklace is still there. We have plan and plane. Plane and plan. The letter is E. Closet. There's hallway. Commissary isn't bad. Gets us in there. We've got a gem to spend. I don't want to use this hallway yet. Having a closet here isn't a bad idea. It kind of keeps us from having to come back this way. Have a closet, get some items in here. We got running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. That's good. I didn't know what that did. Stairs and stars. I. How dumb would it be to put this spare room at the beginning of your house and be like, all right. Well, now you gotta go that way to get to your bedroom and to the billiard hall. Fucking trashy Sinclair out here. Okay. Den is clean. It adds forward. I don't hate this. The corridor is always unlocked. It's pretty useful for a later thing. But I do like that it goes straight. We'll do that. Let's open up this bad boy too. Hallway isn't a bad idea. We get to the end of the hall. I know it nukes it right there. Pine pin. Let's go over here. Let's see what we got. Left turn, library. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. This is pretty cool though. But I've never seen the library, so let's check it out. There's new stuff. Library key. Hey. Oh. Where are you? Office note. Office note. List of books. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. EPC W, that is a name that we found in the archives. EPCW. No, RLCF we did. Okay. Swimbird. Reddington. Please select 1. Drafting Architectural Digest, Volume 3. History of Ordania. Caleb Manning. Fixed Stars. Swimbird. I like the idea of Swimbird because that's my mom's book. I like the idea of that because it's my mom's book. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. That's not in there. It's not in the library. Books and periodicals requested with this form. We pulled and available next time you draft the library. 124. Your name. Drafting strategy. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Virginia Caleb. Orindia, the Fixed Stars, Swimbird. I kind of want to do this. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Reddington is where I'm from, but Marion Marigold is mom. Simon P. Jones is my name. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical must be pulled. Okay. Copy this up. Okay, let's open up this book. Let's go copy this in here. Let's get this here. Where's my room template? Here, copy it, go back down, go up here. Which book you'll choose? Yeah, so I chose the one for my mom because I want to learn to see if there's something there because I've seen a picture in goddamn library. Actions upon entering room, none. Urban purpose, draft less common rooms in it. Found items. Library. Book. Request form. Questions I have. What do the books do? Are the books always the same each time you check things out? The art style reminds me so much of Jet Set Radio and the cell shading vibe. Yeah, absolutely. Paintings. There's probably a chess piece in here. Stag tag, this is fine. Looking for a chess piece. Or names on books. Oh, the house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R. Rarity, unusual, drafted one time. I didn't actually know that. Will you keep the book in a yeah, I think you get the book. So Crystal, you get the book next time you draft it, right? So it's like right here, Swimbird, book and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. So if we see the library again, we'll get to see Swimbird by my mom. I wonder if it's going to show up somewhere. Oh. Mount Holly Records. Oh, this is cool. Total days. Longest day. 5 hours and 11 minutes. Average day, 3 hours. Steps taken, 297. Keys turned, 14. Gems used, 30. Gold spent, 21. Total stars, 4. Draft records, 110 rooms, 13, 16, 5, 4. 15 red rooms. Puzzle records, billiards, 4. Dartboard solved, 4. Parlor drafted, 3. Parlor solved, 3. Upgrade desk, 2. Red letters, 1. It's kind of cool. Looking at these. What was outside there? Looking around, trying to see if there's anything. Because what would be the point coming up here? Scrapbook. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't know what this is. My favorite floor plans, darkroom. Can't seem to ever pass it up. That's because it's easy. It's moved through and you just kind of go. Most drafted, closet, spare room, bedroom. Most paid for, passageway, 6 gems, security, observatory, 4 gems. Most time spent in security, chapel, morning room, contraptions I've made. Kitchen receipt, largest purchase. I did buy bacon and eggs. This is cool, Holly. Maybe one day, nursery. Most avoided floor plans, nursery, walk-in closet, locksmith. That's funny. I like that this gets kept in here. This is cool data. Really, really cool data. Crystal, let me ask you this. Are you a big live stream watcher or are you a big YouTube video watcher? What is your primary mode, I guess, of consumption of content? I know the Twitch people's answer. Yeah, because they're here live, but like I always am curious about YouTube stuff because I still don't know how to find YouTube streams 99% of the time. I swear there probably is something here. This feels like it should be like a secret. You know? Like nothing on these walls, nothing on these walls. Maybe or this one. Is there a book I can pull? There's no titles or anything. So it's not like it's like gonna get me a safe. But it could be a safe, you know? Brum-bum. This is like Cat's dream library. She's like, let me read, let me read. All right. Nothing. Music room. Major key, minor key. That's cute as fuck. I've never seen the music room. As a musician, I need to see it. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performances and accompanists. It's not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. Oh. Key to the Scarlet Garden. It was YouTube, but now changing to live. Gotcha. Hey. What does this key do? Finding it won't be easy. Here's those letters. Music. We found page 8 in another room. Oh, let's turn this off while I got music playing. Music room. Room purpose. Find 2 keys. 1 major. Special. And 1 minor. Regular. Known info. There are music sheets on the table. Music sheets on the table. On the piano. That are numbered sequentially. Do the bold letters mean anything? Chess piece, I didn't see one. Paintings, let's look. Yep. Cart, car, is there a chess piece? Denoted in verse. Phone items. Sheet music. This is the same piece that we found in the other one. Just looking at it. Sheet music with numbers. Small program saying denoted and music. Treble clef printed. Okay. First words on the what? Hey. First words on the... Let's see if we can read through this too and see if we can find other information too. Scarlet Secret Garden. Find here within the first words sung the key you seeking major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down all that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Instant to the back door. Jabroni. The filthiest of all resolutions. Plagal? 2 to 5 is not a plagal cadence. Four one is a plagal cadence. It's the amen. Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, Jabroni. Okay, let's add the other pages in here. We had the other one we found in the workshop. In the workshop where we're combining things. It doesn't need to. It's art. It's literally... What? What are you talking about? Plagal cadence is literally a 4-1. That's what describes it. Like, that's literally the definition of it. Like, I went to school for music. I know this. I was like, you had me sitting there like, what are you talking about? Workshop, page 8, right here. Message. Eight. Found 8. So the... What does it say? First word on the blank message. First words on the five, 6, 7 message. So we need 3 more pages. First words on the message. Okay, this is fine. We still found a key. Oh wait, we need to write the other items we found in here. Found items. What was this key called? Key to the secret garden. Key to the secret garden. Key. Anything we can do here? Nothing we do here. Nothing we do there. Please. Let me back here. Or we will need this forever. I agree. I wonder where that's from. Just checking around. Nothing. Why is this one chair back here, and why is it different? Did you read the harp notes already? Yeah, I mean, I read the harp. There's not another page. It just says denoted in verse. You know? This is all it is. Okay. Oh, did we copy it down though? That's the question. Thank you. Oh, we didn't copy it in there. Still is nice to have just because we might need a visual thing. So let's get it. You know, never know. You never know. 38 days. Pantry is a killer room for this. Pantry. We get the little food. We get a little money. Eat this apple. Apples are especially delicious on certain days. Nook would be great to go right. Let's do that. A little left. Security is not a bad idea. Cost a gem. We only have one. We do have money though, so chapel isn't bad because we don't have to take this way back. We have a corridor. Let's do the chapel. Clock, lock. You go. Nothing. Ooh. Commissary. Gets us moving. What can we buy? Nothing. We got to seal in here. We can buy a gem for 3. We don't need that. Magnifying glass for 4. Key for 10. A set of gems. 4 for 10. So you get a sale. Sale pricing. I don't want to buy any of this. This is trash. Use the regular key. Saving the special key. Drawing room. I think a den is more important right now. Let's get the den going. Let's get this den going. I don't think there's anything to solve in here, but let's try going forward. Parlor is going to give us this. We have one room in here right now. We don't need to check this out yet. So let's go to the right. The death parlor. We only have 2 red rooms, so we're only get 2. This box, the box that claims to be black has the gems. The box is, this box is the blue box. This box is the black box. This is a lie. This is a lie. This must be true. So the box that claims to be black has the gems. This is the correct answer. Logic. I don't want to open this yet, because what if we get a red room now? Use. Breaker box isn't bad, but I don't want it right now. Gymnasium. Breaker box. We'll go gym. And then see if we can get a breaker box and turn off the lights in the gym. That's 3, so that's still a net positive, net gain. Claims to be black. Oh, fuck me. I thought it was this one. Shit. I even said blue, and then I read the clue. I was like, this is a lie. This is true, so therefore it must be this one. Fuck my ass. Okay, we lose. Oh, yeah, we definitely lose now. Yep. Ah! Son of a bitch. That was so stupid. Yeah, that was my funeral parlor. Oh, that was a dumb mistake. That was whiskey dumb. I should have just opened it. That was dumb. Day 5. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. A fool. This is day. What was this day? Day 5. I do like kind of cataloging it in the channel over here, because I can just be like, "What's all this?" Damn it! I'm the biggest dumb. I knew it was blue because it said that has to be the true statement, so that it has to be in blue. Oh, I'll never get this. I'll never recover from this. Okay. What did I say? This is the 12th? It's the 7th. This is the first day. So 1, 2, 3, sorry. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, what time is it? It is 8. So if we open it at 7, everything is fine. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can find it. Time lock safe. The 12th at 7. 12th at 7. Give me a shelter. Shelter! What's in the safe? Let's hope it's 12th. Time lock safe. November 12th, 7 a.m. Can we do this? We don't actually have to draft security if we don't have to do this shit. What if security has to be actually online? No other terminals. Okay, so it actually does have to be open. Right. Open? Fuck! Said wait an hour, right? But I also don't know how much time has elapsed when days that we've been standing. But it says day 6. You know? Alright. One day we'll figure out what is today. But not yet. Wait, while we're over here, what's in the back? Oh, there's nothing there. Because that's where we found the garage. So that was a waste of stuff. Oh, Parlor, you little goose. Man, I'm so sad. I was gonna have a perfect Parlor record. Let's go Nook. Den. Desert Fawn. Plan. Sleeping mask. Hallway gets us connected. Observatory gets us to 5. Pantry gets us back to here. Flee, you fool. Always fine. Nothing new. Stair stars. Tier tie. I don't think we have that one, do we? Paintings. No. Tier tie R. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. We've never been in the nursery. I like all these little colors. This is cute. Road rod. Dragon. There's a pawn in the nursery. Let's go get that copied. Nursery. Actions. No, room purpose. +5 steps for when you draw a bedroom. Chess piece. Yes. Pawn. I don't know if this matters, but pawn white. Yes. Found items. There's a book over there with a key. I think the trial will be used later, I bet. Yeah, I bet it will be. What do you enjoy most about this game? I really like the way that they don't give you all information in one run, and it's not as there's no like dire need. So Crystal, I don't know if you've ever played Animal Well or looked at that one at all. That is a brilliant puzzler. And like it does a lot of really cool things, and it feels like there's deep layers to the puzzles. And so as you kind of go deep into this, you learn more and more and more. The Red Prince, this is about me. Nursery. Phone items. This is a book about me. Key. Red Prince book. It was written by my mom. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Sounds like my son. He could not stand the sight of canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. This is really cute. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. But the clouds aren't red either. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Different, the birds, the words. Yeah. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. This is cute. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Oh. All right, let's look. Okay. It's a book about me. It's a book about me, which is really cool. We sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. We do see these crows in the rooms, and he could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book. I already did. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? Looking around for clues. The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. It is the storage. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The little bridge and the bridge you're missing in the trail. A little bridge. No. I don't think so. But it could be. It does cross a little river. You know? True color, the prince often said. Sorry about you. Needs to be said. Let's see if I can open this door. Swan. Goose. Why are there two? Well, I don't know the answer, right? So where's all the clues, you know? Like, is there more clue? Is there less clue? Do these stars matter? Does this star matter? Like, there's tons of options for things that exist in here. I like the idea of street lamps in your kid's bedroom. It's kind of cool. I don't think I have anything else that I need to cover in here. It looks like there's a red prince and a blue prince. Just because of the like color schemes that have been operating under. There's a blue ball, there's a red ball. And so there was probably a little thing right there. I was counting stars. Yeah, there's tons of stars. Like, I don't think that's necessary yet, because it's like we can always come back here and find them. Nursery, let's see. Did we find anything in here? We found a key. We found a book. Key and Red Prince book by Marion Marigold. This is nice. No info. This book is about me. Simon. Questions. Are there clues in the book? Does the do any of the rooms appear in the future? Does this book interact with the blue bird book that we checked out from the library? That's my questions that I have. They're rich. Yeah, 100%. Open this bad boy up. Billiard room moves us on. Do it. 11. Add 11. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 12 plus 3 is 15 divided by 3 is 5. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 4. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Crow and Row. You're the red prince, but it's the blue prince. Which one is the hater? The blue prince? No, here's where it is. Right? So there's a letter about my mom. So Marion gets to talk about it, right? So like you'll find it in our character's notes. Mom, Marion, niece of Herbert, Mary Matthew Jones, Marion Marigold, author. We found out that she's a mom. She's mentioned in our Red Letter 4. Disappeared, and Herbert held info back from public record. She wrote the book, The Red Prince. Swimbird picture. Swimbird was the picture in the storage room, and a new clue. And so then, if we found that in Red Letters 4, there's no surprise that the writer, she gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never heard of the family name, fortune, blessed with the God, this place of the sight, the cause of the choose further. Flag, see the color of the flag. To deny her story is deny her life. Maybe that's what it is. It was from Daniel, maybe? Found a letter from Daniel in one of these. I'm usually pretty good about this. What did I put for Daniel? Daniel is my dad. Wrote Red Letter number 4 to Herbert. But yeah, there's a thing that she says, and she writes it about me. And I don't remember where it is, but I'd have to go sift through my notes. I think I had a brother that is lost. The brother seems to be lost to me. I don't want the closet here. You think it'll be a sequel? I don't know. I don't know the ending of this game yet. Eat the apple. Is it always the same fruit? 5, 5, 5. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Yep. Coat caught. Use. Corridor is always left unlocked. Bedroom. We get +5. I could open this, but let's see what's in here first. Music room is back. We get a major key there. I don't think we need this one yet. I would love it for it to be that way, but I don't think it is the move. The parlor game is fine. Kind of curves us down. Let's keep going up, though. Use. Open this lock. What do you got in here? Coins! Funeral parlor, a man of taste with upgrades. Dude, Jesse James, the funeral parlor is awesome. Thanks for that first time chat. Welcome in. I'm loving this game. I'm only on day 6, but I've gathered a shitload of notes, Jesse. I found my first red letter. I'm like working on puzzles. I'm like screenshotting like a motherfucker. Day 6 funeral party? Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you some of the shit I've done. So this is my last day. I'm so fucking butthurt. I'm so butthurt because day 5 ended because I'm a moron. On the funeral parlor, I told myself the answer to chat. I was like, this is the blue box. The blue box is the answer. And I opened the black box like a dumbass and I ended my day. But here's what I've got, right? So day 1, this was my day 1. Right here. We were here for 5 hours. 5 hours we were like writing down all the notes, we were opening up stuff and all the things. Day 2. Day 2, right? We're starting to get upgrades. We upgraded shit right here. We got 2 upgrade discs back to back. And we got the corridor. And then I saw the funeral parlor. I was like, I love logic puzzle. All in. All in. Then day 3. Up in there, doing a thing. Oh, I know. I can see these in game, but I'm just doing them. I'm putting them there for me for later in the future so I can just have them. It's really so people that don't watch the stream right away but want to see some of the stuff can check it out. But then they're there, and then I have them there. This is my day 5. It is the dumbest shit in the world. I went to the next room to try to get a funeral parlor. To try to get 3 gems from it rather than 1. And I was like, I came back and I clicked on the black box and it was supposed to be the blue box. And I was like, a dumbass. Yeah. And so I was just like, fuck. And so, little cozy cottage. Little cozy. Look at that. Little cozy cottage. Cute. It was stupid. I was so butthurt. 5 fruit, 1 fruit is 2 steps. So if you get 5 fruit, you'll get 10 extra steps. Maybe. But yeah, we're multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch. And so you might hear us occasionally talk about other things and to other folk. But welcome in, team. I'm glad you popped in today. What do we got? Tiger tier. We already have that. You already have outer room too? Holy smokes. I love puzzle games. Like really love puzzle games. I need a breaker. This is the answer. I think we have this one already. Let's check. Painting. Chart, cart, chart, cart, chart, chart, chart. Chart and cart, cool. I love puzzlers, and roguelikes are good. My first game that I ever streamed was Binding of Isaac. I streamed for like 3 months when I first started streaming like 3 years ago. So it's good. Security system, keycard system. Let's go set security level to low for now. Because we don't want any doors. We set them to online locked. Change offline mode, change online mode. This is fine. Isaac is so good. Keycard system is operational. This is fine. All doors are there. Let's go south. Let's start completing some of this room. God damn. I don't want this. I don't want any of these. This one is okay. Chapel's okay. I hate these. Oh, I'm sheltered. Oh, I forgot. The next protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Fuck. Okay. I forgot I had shelter. Boudoir. Closet. 2 items. This is great. Kitchen. This is the first time I've had a chance to interact with shelter. Stage. Whoa. Stage. Plant. Ooh, I don't know if I know this one. All right, team. Stage. Another word for stage. Stage. That's is that what sage looks like? Stage and sage. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what sage looks like, so that makes sense. I guess it makes sense from the leaves. Oh, Dude, and it's perfect. Thanks, y'all. We go this way. That brings us down, which brings us up, which security is our only way forward, which isn't horrible. I don't want to draw the red room yet. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Fuck. I think I gotta do funeral. I just don't want this to count. I don't want this to count as shelter. Ugh. Okay. Fine, we're gonna do this game later, but let's find it out now. This box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. This is a lie. All three boxes contain gems. This is a lie. This box contains gems. This is true. It's this one. It's black box. False. False. This box contains gems. It's lying. It's true. Drawing room is pretty huge. We'll spend a drawing there. That's 2 red rooms. Okay, I still don't know the answer to this. But I'll open it up for later. Yeah, what the other parlors were just so hokey and bogus. You know? What do you think of the pictures or statues in the chapels? What's appealing to you, if anything? So the thing that appeals to me in the chapel is the sequence in which the pictures appear. So if we want to talk about this, I don't know anything yet about how to solve the chapel, but they do appear in a certain way, and they all have numbers underneath in a numerical order. So if we're talking about numerical order, it goes from the back of the room, right? If we went clockwise, I don't know how this works at all, but 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. Not what matters, but if we're looking here, it's gardener, cook, farmer, chimney sweep. Where's the other one? Maid, equestrian lady, and then I'm assuming this is Miss Babin, or whatever her name is. Priest, I don't know. I have to figure out how to solve this room, but I figure there's a puzzle in it just because it goes out of sequence in orders. And so, like, if we're looking at stained glass, I don't know the answers, but I don't want to know yet. I haven't found any information on it yet. So it's like one of those ones that I'm like, all right, I could go around and click around, but it's not going to be good here. This one is so far the last few times we found this drawing room, it's always been man. And I just assume there's something to do with the pictures. I thought it was going to be something like whatever amount of this picture appears on each wall. So like this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1. Yeah, 1, 2. Or 1, 2, 1. And then 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 3, 1, 3. You know? I don't know the order and operations there. See, like, I don't know the answer here. Like, and the glass 1 behind the pulpit. Oh, up at the very top, you mean? I can't see what this is. There is at the very, very top of the room, the holly, right? There's also a picture of this guy out in the courtyard. So, like, if we can show him here. I think he's on this side. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't know the answer to this yet. And so I'm trying to figure out the answer to the safe. Like, I know it's here, but I just don't know the answer to it. But if I did this, like, if this is all people facing... Yeah, that's what I was saying, yet. You know? And I think that's okay. Like, yet is always the answer. And I hate... No one should ever tell me the answer to a puzzle. Like, especially when information gets kind of gleaned. Like, that's the fun in these games. I can't understand the people that, like, just say, oh yeah, well, you're gonna go do that now. Like, no, let me discover it. That's silly. Let's try it once with the number of this guy facing left. So if that's 1. 2. 0. 1. So 1, 2, 0, 1. If that was the case. Yeah, I don't know yet. The same boat as they were. Yeah. Like, I like the idea of these puzzles, and I like that the painting was there, and I like that it was featured, and I like that it's behind this. I also feel like this painting moves, and I don't know why. But yeah, it's okay. Let's keep going south. Let's get the rest of this house filled out real quick. Veranda. Dining room is going to be... Ugh, it's so far away, man. I don't want the dining room to be here. Oh, I can redraw. Redraw, please. Observatory. I can do with this. I can do this. Observatory I can do. I don't have gems. Boudoir is fine. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. Coins? No. Alright. Christmas. It's okay, I'll get a gem right here. I don't need the red letter because I've already read it. Cart and car. T is missing. The pool adds locker room and sauna and pump room to today's draft pool. I've never seen this one. That doesn't screw me out of that room. This actually gets me access. I don't hate this. Let's see the pool room. You thought that answer was too obvious? Why? It's like, it's okay. So if you were to let me walk you through the logic of this one, right? So if I were to get this safe on Christmas, I'm opening gifts. You know, I'm opening the gifts on Christmas. Oh, let's set the safe number. What should we set it as? Well, it's Christmas. You know, let's set the safe number. So that's why we did it. You know, it's cool. It's cool. So I was like, and then most people won't ever do it. Oh. Don't know. Just talk myself out of it. That's okay, Jesse. Pool room. What do we got in here? Okay, pool rules. No running. Let's see. New room. Pool room. Pool room. Things I've found. Pool rules. The draft pool in your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft panel pool are removed at the end. No running. That's cute. Bat. Bath. Oh, I can't go in the pool? Come on, bud. All right, see what's in here. Hopefully it's like a shower. The gymnasium. When you enter, lose 2 steps. I actually like that this is here. I don't want this to be anywhere else, but I do like the idea that I won't be able to get to it unless I go through the pool, you know? Or the entrance hall. It's bad. Let's block it. 10 steps. Plus 10. Plus 15. Car keys. That's huge. Bridge bride. That's fine. Can you imagine being in the guest bedroom right off the fucking pool? How cool would that be? How cool, man. Except that you'd probably get like a little bit of like wet in your room all the time. That'd be sick. If I can have the gymnasium in the corner, I want to. This is great. I gotta redraw. Or go back and do parlor, and I don't want to do that yet. This is risky. Dark room is fine. I can do this. Then we can go back to the parlor room and get some more red stuff. Because it doesn't matter what I draw over there. Because it's there, you know? In the corner. Oh, oh, fuck. I'm sheltered by the dark, and I don't want that. Fuck! Okay. Oh, we've never opened the coat check yet, but we are gem poor, so we'd like to have gems. Gotta do storeroom. Our shelter is now off. Nothing is here. I like this. So this is that little blue bird that we found. I think this is my brother. If mom wrote a book about red prince and then there was also this blue bird, swim bird or whatever, I kind of think that it's them. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? You want to see Swimbird? My mom made this. The fuck is that doing there? It's just been here. It's in the storeroom. It's in every storeroom. I'm on day 50. I've never seen it. See, this is why I spent 5 hours the first day meticulously looking around rooms looking for shit. Like 5 hours in my real time. It was the worst stream. It was the worst stream to watch. If you like the puzzles. I don't know. Unless you like the puzzles and you like watching some nerd just sit there and go through it. Like I'm not a quick runner of things. I like to look at some of the stuff. I really wish I hadn't sheltered myself from this. We should go back up here to the drawing room. Is there a gem in here? I still want to know who this guy is. He's got a clue. But these are all staff members, you know? I've never seen it. It's pretty cool, Jesse. By the way, team, anybody, Dust, 1 sec, everybody. Hello. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like that letter right over there. Q or Quados. It's good to have you here. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time till God knows when. And we're currently playing this awesome game called Blue Prince, which is great. Dust, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing tonight? Also, chat, like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer. You may not even enjoy your time here, but if you do, you should drop a follow to the channel. And if you would like to, you should drop a follow over to Dust and check out at least 2 of their streams, because you never know when you're truly going to connect with somebody on a deep level. We were playing Valorant for a brief moment. Heck yeah, team. How was it? Did you win? Did you lose? I suck at Valorant. I played 2 times with my cousin, and I got absolutely butt pounded, and I never played again. Like I played classic CS 1.6. I'm in on that, but Valorant like abilities and stuff, I'm bad at it. Unless you were playing like the Warcraft mod for a lot of the stuff back on like the Counter-Strike stuff. We did win and lose multiple times. I like it. I like it. Ranked matches only, right? Ranked matches, you're gonna climb that bronze ladder. But yeah, team. Question for you: do you want to do song today, or are we gonna see some puzzling? Your choice. Iron, hell yeah. I don't play shooters anymore because I always get bullied and cream filled by 10-year-olds who slay slurs. That's that. Brutal. That's pretty funny. I'm down to see puzzles. All right, Des, let's do it. For those of you that don't know, if you've never been here before, typically speaking, on some raids, we'll write songs. We have this nice little looper on our desk and keyboards and everything of that nature over here. So we write music at the same time. If you'd like to check out any of our music, you are more than welcome to. Also, what whiskey are we drinking? We are drinking an Old Granddad right now. I need to pick up more tomorrow, but it's good. But if you'd like to check out any of our songs ever, we're still releasing them on YouTube. We wrote 1400. You can also check out our multi-stream over there on regular YouTube and see the good stuff. But yeah. Why are you drinking your granddad? Well, he was in the bottle, right? So, Dust, question for you and anyone else that's coming in. How familiar are you with this? How familiar are you with this game? And if it's heavily, just say, you just keep playing. Not at all. Okay, let me describe the premise to you. So it's a roguelite game. You start each day anew, all fresh, all clean. And you go into this house. You've inherited this house from your uncle, Herbert. And then he says, well, in order to win it, in order to get this house and get your inheritance, you actually have to find the mysterious 46th room of the house. As you can see over here, there's 9 columns going up and 9 rows going across, and then 5 columns. And so 45 rooms. That doesn't mean that there's 46, and I don't know what this is, but you have this over here. From the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber, leading to the mysterious 46th room of the house. Dust Bunny's rolling through. Hell yeah, Void Sky. Hell yeah. But yeah, and so we're basically going through here. It's a roguelite. You may occasionally unlock new information. We're taking copious amounts of notes. This is all notes from different parts of the game. Screenshots, kind of documented. I played for 5 hours forever. How's it hanging in there, Beerfield? It's great. It's great. We've been checking out some stuff. We've made wild amounts of progress. I'm sad that this says day 6 because it should be day 5. Because I'm a freaking nerd. And I nuked one of my runs on accident because I have a special room that we'll show you here in a second. But this parlor room, I turn into a funeral parlor, and if I fail the puzzle, I lose 30 steps. You know? Essentially, as you traverse each room, you lose steps. You only have so many steps that you can see in the top left over there to progress through the game. And if you run out of steps or you soft lock yourself, then you have to restart. But yeah. So you'll see that we're kind of going through here. Never heard of it? Oh, dude, Beerfield, this game is awesome. It just came out recently. You absolutely check it out. Absolutely worth it. I got mailed a key of it by the devs because I play a shitload of puzzle games. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the next day with 20 extra steps. I've never seen this. Library. This could get us a chance to see the book. Ugh, sauna's pretty cool. I've never seen it. We got this room. It's a perfect place for it, you know? Gotta go to bed. I just had one question. Can you explain the take nonsense more seriously after you welcome the Raiders? Stickatron. Yeah. Yeah, so my whole thing is I feel like a lot of people... So for those of you who don't know, the tagline on the channel is take nonsense more seriously. Tons of people take life way too serious. Way too serious. And I'm a big fan of just giving yourself a chance to be silly. You know, as we get older, we tend to grow up way too fast. We tend to let the little things sweat too much in our life. And then we start to forget that when we were kids, we used to play a lot and be really silly and nonsensical. Yeah. You know? So that way, that's what it is. And so, like, play more. Take nonsense seriously. If people took having fun as serious as they take everything else in life, that like, oh my God, this matters so much, then I think a lot of people would do it, you know? Also, our generation doesn't want to grow up. Yeah. Just that and yeah, it's okay. Yeah, please. It's not stealing. It's not stealing. Whoa. Okay, sorry. I thought this game was trying to tell me something shit. Yeah, no, just tell people about it, you know? I just want to not have health issues. Well, okay, there's a difference between, like, party generation. There's a difference between party generation and, like having fun, right? Let's take the sauna because I haven't seen it before. And what if it has cool information in it? I don't think it will because it's a fucking sauna, but it's money. Who puts a clock in the sauna? See, there's another thing it shows. Like, it's like shows the gate of 12. Like every clock I've ever seen shows that. I goof myself, but I do some people who love getting smashed for no reason. I mean, I drink on Thursdays, or I drink a lot, but I like sit there and I enjoy a drink, but I don't think I'm ever doing it in excess. I see the parlor games get 3 gems. I think I said it was the black chest. We'll check. We are sheltered in case it fucks up. Let's do this one more time. This box contains the gems. That's true, because the other ones say the other 2 boxes contain gems. Incorrect. Because we can't open both of them. This is a lie. All 3 boxes contain gems. This is a lie. This box contains gems. I've never seen Q drunk. I've only seen like 80 hours in just 5 days. Yeah. All 3 boxes contain gems. No. Incorrect. The other 2 boxes contain gems. No. Incorrect. This box contains gems. Thank you. We don't lose money here. All right, we have to go over. We can't get through here because this is open. I have no gems, but I do have family jewels. Can't open that because we don't have a key card. Let's go left and try to go forward here. I need a breaker room bad. If I get a breaker room here, I'm clean. That drink on stream tend to fall in the other category. Yeah, it's like drinking on stream tends to be drinking in excess. Yeah, I get you. Use this. Breaker room, breaker room, breaker room. Fuck. We need a gymnasium. Shit. Okay, every time we walk through here, this is going to be bad too. That doesn't work. The gymnasium is the only one we can go through here. We don't have a breaker room, but we can potentially get a breaker room on the other side and turn off the gym. Just noticed the beard trim. Solo wife. Oh, it was by me. Yeah. I changed the beard. So for those of you the other day, I got a beard. I think I look better with a shorter beard. You know, you can see my face. You can see my smile. Like it's just a little bit cleaner. You know, a little bit more happy. So in this run, you can draw any red room and you have no negative effects. No, Crystal, I only got that for the first 3 just because of shelter. So as soon as I walk in here, this is going to be bad. Pump room doesn't work. Control the flow, water flow to the estate. I want to know what this does. This opens the thing in the kitchen. There was no water in the kitchen. The pump room is for the kitchen. Let's get the gymnasium. We have to go through here. Use the key. Put gems in each green room. We don't want that. We want... This one, kitchen. Yeah, because this doesn't work because there's no water. The pump room. Let's see, glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served on spinach leaf. Plus 10 additional from the aquarium. Okay, we got banana club sandwich, bacon and eggs. We've already read the newspaper in the morning room. That's where we found out when he dies. Let's save this. We don't need to order food yet. This... Oh, that sucks! Oh, wait, because we can get through from the breaker room. So if we get the breaker room, we can turn off the lights of the gymnasium. We can turn... Everything's set. This is fine. This is fine. I accept. Breaker room, good. We do this. Turn off those doors. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. That is all fine. Let's see if we still lose shit when we go in the gymnasium. Cost. The gymnasium's off. I have 37. The lights in the gym. Oh my god, I love you. Perfect. I should have probably gotten some food. That's okay. That turns off the power, turns off the security doors. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to adjust this because we haven't opened up all that shit. Please go in here, open up the amount of security doors to be higher. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level high. Less keys that we have to use. That's 5 to 6 set doors. Go back in here, return, exit. We can open up this door because the power is off. Pump room gets us access to go left. This gives us more options. And all of the doors are left unlocked. But I really want to know what's in the kitchen, and we'll come back to it, I promise. Where are we in here? Secret passage, dining room. This is pretty clean. Library, dining room moves us forward. Let's put that close. We can also get that food as soon as we go up here. Dining room is clutch. Doing dining room here. We need to go 2 different ways here. East wing hallway. I don't think we've ever found this. Do I have a shovel? No, that was from last days. I just have car keys. What if there's a shovel in here? I can't use I can't use a key in good faith yet. Coast? Yeah, it has to be coast and coat. You guys were right. Coat. It didn't feel good, but it was there. Dig with car keys. I've never found this. I do feel like there's a lever in here that I don't know where it is. You know? We don't need that. Lavatory is fine. That takes the dead end out of the pool. This is fine. Yeah, this takes the dead end out. Not walking in there. I don't know what that picture is my problem. Can't read that. Before we open that door, let's go back. Passageway is pretty huge. It gets us up to 8, which means we can get up into a lot of stuff. 2 gems is huge here. I seriously thought that this game had been released before now, but the release was only this month. So definitely haven't seen it before, but I seriously remember the reaction to the safe room with paintings before. Crazy. Yeah, 2 gems. Please open, please open, please open, please open. Fuck, okay. Exit. Perfect. These are open. This is a pump room. It gets us left. We don't want that. We want a conference room because it gets us straight through. Laboratory is there. We don't have any gems. Let's go conference. Let's go back over here. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house, but that means that those are going through there. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Ugh, disgusting. This gets me through. I don't have any gems. We just don't go in here. We don't go in here. We lose half our steps. We go down to 14. Yuck. Oh, wait. But if we... Oh, this is on draw. This is on draw. Seeing stuff, way more important. Seeing stuff is huge. We can lose this, go up north 1, get the food. Life is clean. But if you only have 4, you'll go down to 2. Correct. But archives is worse, and I don't have a gem here, so we have to do weight room. We're going to lose half. We're going to go down to 14, but we're going to go up by 20 here in a second. Yeah, so that's fine. I forgot that it's on set. Perfect. You got an aquarium in here? No. Counts as 2 bedrooms. This gets it going. We get more steps here too because of the nursery, so we gain 5 steps per bedroom. Bunk room is in here. We're really missing some gems. Plus 5. Plus another 5. Eat some bananas. Yeah, see, we gained them all back. This is totally fine. Where are those pawns at? There's 2 black pawns right here. I don't know if this matters at all. But I wrote this in here. Bunk room, bunk room, bunk room, bunk room. Da 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 dum. Well, like, so, because here, so now, and it's only because of the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We have now reached rank 8. We have extra room for activities. Patio. Mailroom. Patio lets us go up. Fuck! We don't have this. This hurts my soul. Remember, salting your apples, bananas, and turnips is always good. Let's do pump room, because it's going to get us some things, maybe? It's going to get us access to the potentially if there's room in the lavatory. I don't want the mail room yet. Maybe I can eventually go through the antechamber and get shit over here, but I don't know. We'll find out. All right, what does this do? What do we got? The kitchen. The pool. We don't need pool. Less. What is this? Is this on? Okay, here we go. Pump switch. I want more water pressure. I don't need any water in the pool. I don't have the greenhouse, but I'm interested in it. Oh, can we just drain the reservoir? How is the whiskey? It's great. Cheers. Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of wonder if there's stuff in the pool, you know? So you're drinking old granddad. I'm gonna go hit up the stuff tomorrow. Hit up more tomorrow. Okay, let's see. There's a total of 3. 4. I don't think I can drain the pool completely, but we can try. 4 units, 4 units. Reserve tank. Pump control panel. 1. Oh, this is just saying where these things go. Okay, I understand. Oh, reserve tank. What are the 4, 5, 6? These are here. I'm curious about this. Is that gonna drain? Yeah, I don't want that. So I can pump the water from there. Pump 2 interacts with 2, which is the lake. The reservoir. But we want to get rid of pool, which is 6. So 6 is pump 4. So let's drain 6 further into the tank. Let's move this over to here. That's still this. Okay, so this is still only going in here. Let's drain it in here. And then this one, we want to drain it out. We throw it out this way. Can I draw it out? I want to keep pulling things from the pool. What did that even pull from? You know? So what if I do this? Pull this back. I'm gonna drain the pool more. You can suck out 4 of these. Then how about this? Fuck. No. I don't want to pull it to it. I want to pull it from it. So that means that this has to pull it from it. Oh, but this is only interacting with that. Got it. I think I understand. Okay, so this pumps in here. I want the water to go here. And then I want the water to come from 2. It's going to fill up that. It's going to go all the way up to 4.
That's high quality.
And I want this to go out of the tank and into here. Okay. That's going to get me to 3. That's full. So the kitchen can now change, which is right over here. How far away is that? That's fine. We can go back through here on our way to the dining room. We're not going to go there yet, though. Man. This makes my heart sad. Hi, Granny. Pump puzzle. So then let's say it's going to go into here. Switch to the pump. I don't want to do this. Let's keep pulling. Let's keep pulling from the pool. The pool is there. What does this one run to? This is this. Number 3. Number 3 is the aquarium. Pump, pump, pump it up. 3 splits off into 5. So if I'm doing 5, this is clean. We pull from this. Now the greenhouse is getting watered. All right, all those things that I know about are clean. I don't know. I haven't gotten a greenhouse yet, but I've got 1 key. I'm not going to use it yet. We can buy keys back in the commissary. We have 1 key. This gives me the best chance at accessing something. So let's do this. Laboratory gives me access to the left. I don't have any gems. I don't have any of this. Library fucks me. But we can get a book. And then that's going to get us bluebird stuff. We need gems. We have all this money. Here's a gem. Thank you. Here's the book. Who checked it out? Me. Swimbird. Sinclair did it in 85. Oh, look at that. I did it also in 85. Detective Bon Margle. Where's the library? Swimbird. I am a dare bird and a daring brave bird. Diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. That's actually... Oh, man. You can also buy gems in the comments. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have like a stack of 4 in there. I should have gone back earlier. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are a swim bird. If you are a friend, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. It's like the 12th, you were right on. Can you go back to the cover where the checkouts were? Yeah. Author, Marigold Marion. Swimbird. Borrower, Robert Sinclair. Miss Peterson. Miss Peterson. Simon. Miss Peterson. This must be like a maid or like someone that read it to us. Anne Babbage. April 1st. Detective Bon Margle. Like, that's the person who was doing investigation on March 2nd. Based on the archives right over here. November, March 2nd, February. No traces discovered of Cinca. There's something missing there. But this is me. I checked it out. So if we're going by age, I'm not that old, right? 85 to 93. So if I check this out when I was young, then it's in here. You're welcome. Let's take a little peek around still. I still feel like there's going to be something in these fucking books. Oh, I haven't seen Hose. House and Hose. House. Yeah, I have. Never mind. We gotta like check out certain books, you know, like maybe as we check out books, they'll go back to the shelf and we can kind of find where they are because we'll have seen them before on the desk. What room is this? I went to get some ramen. Mojo, this is the library. I need to go back to the commissary, but first we're gonna go back to the dining room. Yeah, we got to read a book and it was really sad. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the skies less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. For maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Ugh. I can't do it, man. All right. We need to go to the dining room. Let's trace our path. Here. Here. Okay. Ugh. Shit. Doesn't hurt us to get us. Have dinner. We need to hit the kitchen up too. Where's the kitchen? Jim's lights are off. Let's go to the kitchen because we turn on the water. God damn it! I've had a gem in here this whole time. Look what your special eyes, Q. Hit up the kitchen first in case there's something wild, of course. For if we go and try to find all the secrets that are held inside, let's go through the pantry, through the west wing, across the gymnasium, the kitchen, you'll see, and to open the sink and see what we saw. The flowing water, of course, that's all. But let's try to see what more we can find in this kitchen, lost in time. The water is running, the kitchen is going. We turn this off. Why is the water going? There's nothing in here, I say to you, because there's nothing else to do. So maybe there's something else we find by draining all the water in time. I can't figure out what's trying to happen, so let's go to see and get what's getting there. I can't rhyme with happen. Okay, we need to save some money. We need to save some money. 8, it gives us 10 to work with. That gets us keys. We need keys more than anything. Oh, this is nice. It's on the way. That's a pretty decent little way of rhyming and going. Commissary's right here. Not bad. Not bad. Let's buy keys. Keys are my friend. Fuck. Okay. Shovel. Shovel might be good. I thought we had keys in here, but this is clean. Shovel we can use. Oh, but the metal detector also finds us keys. Get a chance to finding keys and coins. We're not gonna be able to do anything. Because we need a key to get there, and we don't have a key. At least tomorrow we start with 20 extra steps. Man, I kind of want to be able to drain the oh wait, wait. Keys? Old tin can. Ugh. Come on, brother. My brother in Christ. Coins. Fuck. The many garden rooms. We could go outside. That won't do anything, though. Let's try to drain the pool from the pump room. You know? Drain the pool first. Let's give it a go. And see if there's anything in it. There's not enough room for pool. I guess these are runoff. Oh, and this is showing extra power. So if we had the boiler room activated, this would be counting. We could get more water. So if we have the boiler room, your security to find items. Yeah, there's just... Oh. Pebbles. Not a bad idea. All right, security. See if I find the item. See if we got him there. Great whack. Thanks for the reminder that that's a thing that we can do. 2 trunks and 1 broken lever. Damn. There might be something we dig up outside. Let's try to drain the pool first, because I'm just kind of curious, because it's on the way, you know? We're going to have to walk through the pool anyway, so let's give it a go. We got room in these, so the pool can go. Gives me 2 to play with. Pool's drained. Let's go see. We got nothing to lose, man. Got nothing to lose. Looks like the sun. was gonna say, where is the sun coming from? Maybe the sun, because that's the sun, it's like saying that this is 5 plus 2, so 7. Let's pay attention next time to see if, let's check this now. Has it always been that way? Yeah, okay, they're always getting light. Pool's gonna be drained. What if there's a key inside the pool, you know? What if there's a key in there? Fucking gold for days, that's what it is. People get throwing fucking money in here. Now, if I had enough stuff to drain the fountain, that'd be really cool. But I don't think I do. It's nice that there's money in there, though. That's pretty cool. We couldn't make it to the kitchen if we tried right now, could we? We have 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Damn. We can make it outside. That's pretty cool. Oh man, there's a metal detector thing in there. Oh, we're going outside anyway. Yeah, because if we go to the fountain and we drain the fountain... Make a wish?
That's high quality H2O.
Wish for more keys. Thank you for the water. Dude, Swimbird made me sad, Bones. Swimbird made me sad, Bones. Is there a key over here? I don't know why. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. It might be the little bridge that we were talking about in the book, the Red Prince. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Got a lot of coins in there, so that's pretty cool. Damn it. Drat. Not a bad little day in here. This is pretty balanced, man. I think we did okay. The Red Inn. Hi, Grim. Damn, okay. Save and continue. Dude, I really like this. I really like this, you know? I want this to be, I think I kind of want to play this tomorrow. Day 7. So if we arrived here on the 7th, we'll make it the 13th. Right? Know what it would be? So, would be on the 13th, 7th, 7, 14, but we're on that day, so it is the 7th day. 13. And we're here. You know? Oh, wait the fuck on! It told us what date it was when we checked out the book. Oh my god. Yesterday was the 12th. I was fucking right. Son of a bitch. It is... It's 8:15. $69. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're not going to get the shelter again. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of money. Items for trade. I'm kind of interested in this. Also like this. 2 special items. Sledge is great. Opening shit up. What are these? Hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. That's really nice. Okay. Glad we got that. Going back into the house. We're going in. We're clean. Nothing changed. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. It's all clean. Funeral parlor right away. Did we fucking love that? We don't want that there yet. So let's do this bedroom. 2. Where we're going. This one already opens there. Let's go there. We already have that. I don't want the commissary to be there yet. Straight. Corridor. Spare room is clean. Spare room is good. I like that. I don't think we'll need a key yet for floor 1. Observatory is fine. Closet is there. Gem requirement here. We can change the... Wait, let's see what happens when we get to the observatory. Where are you? It's way at the top, right? Observatory. 5 stars. Room with 4 doors are more common. Marshmallow-phant. Holy shit. Brother. We're going in here. Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Marshmallow, how are you doing? How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Shreya the Ambivert. Hello, Millie Milkers. Sweet Sugar Girl Z. Aw, dude, thanks for the follow, team. Let's see. Chola Springs, Bugs Bunny, Chronically Clementine, Fox Danchin, Pavis. Hello. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Q, it's good to see you, my friend. How have you been? I've been fantastic. You know, we're sitting here playing this game, Blueprints, and it's a banger time. Chronically Clementine, thanks so much for the follow. Shreya the ambivalent. Ambivert. Oh my God, I can't read words. Raiders, welcome in. Hi everybody. It's good to see you. My name is Q or Quatos or Quatos, depends on what you want to say. We write music here on the channel. We play games. We do all sorts of silly things. It's just a fun thing to do. Right now, we've been playing a lot of Blueprints, and it's just a good time, you know? It's a great time. And so I hope you had fun. Chat, if you're not dropping a little love on Marshmallow, what are you doing? What are you doing there, team? What are you doing? It costs you literally nothing. And like we always say, Emily, it seems really cool. It's really good, and I love puzzlers. Something crazy. Love puzzlers, something crazy. But like we always like to do, I want to write you a little song, brother. So I think it's time to do that. You know, I've been playing this game for a long time. You can also be a QT. It's true. We also call everybody that's a watcher the cucks because you guys like to watch. But that's a totally different energy. So that's there. That's wildly different, you know? Just jumping in there, doing your thing. I'm stealing that. It's good. It's good. Well, because it's Q, but we spell it with a C, with a Q. You know, like, so it's cucks, but it's because we're Q, you guys are the cucks. Welcome in. You strangely look familiar to some reason. I don't know why. Is it Dave Grohl? I get that one a lot. Bugs Bunny, thanks so much for the follow. Calling them cucks. It's great. It's a good time, you know? 10 out of 10 would love to say do it every time because, you know, everybody likes it. Who doesn't like a little watching? Who doesn't like to watch? I have no idea. Team, I got a little thing for you. I found from other channels. Hell yeah, team. Let's do this. All right.
My wife had the other microphone on. I was like, why am I hearing all this shit? Marsh, I don't know if we have one of these for you yet, but I want to write you a song, and it just depends on what you want to write it about, so you tell me, baby. He does. I gotta redo this one. There we go. Are we singing about a little marshmallow elephant? You know? Are we singing about that? We having one of those? We're close, team. We're close. We're close. You know? It's all yours, baby. We post them on YouTube. It's all yours. You know? We post them on YouTube. We do all the things. We used to crop and chop them all up and make them into highlights for Twitch for everybody. But then Twitch decided to say, nah, dog. Nah, dog. So grab it. Yeah, dude. We got you. It's yours. You know? It's yours. So I think we're gonna write about you, baby, because then you can have it. We can have more. We're gonna add some words in there. They limited the highlights, I know, and I had to export 1,500 songs. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was bad. I hated it, and so I was real sad. But I paid for a service to do it. Good morning, baby. My wife woke up. That means it's gonna be a good one. She's already awake anyway. Here we go, Chad. This goes out to you, Marshmallow Ben. Well, I go live with a trunk and a soft squish sound and a button sticking all around and the big ears wiggling when the chat goes wild. Trumping through the games like a sweet beast. You know when you need me, and here I am now. I'm a marshmallow fan. Too many halves. Don't ask how it works. Streamer and a elephant and a course have marshmallow too. We are soft but strong, loud for you. Hey, drop my keyboard in this little gooey mess. We got this elephant foot. Go live, I guess. So chat, redeem snacks, and I became the treat. Half the time I forgot on the stream. Oops, I repeat. I'm a marshmallow fan. Too many halves. Don't ask how it works. Streamer and elephant, and of course have marshmallow too. We are soft but strong, loud for you. Half streamer, half marshmallow, half elephant too. Half streamer, half marshmallow, half elephant too. Half streamer, half marshmallow, half elephant too. Can't fit in the chair, but I sure do try. Melt a little underneath every raid you see. These lights are burning me up. Well, I got half sense, but I sometimes got full heart. And of course, you got that triple fun for anyone. Dreamer and elephant, and of course have marshmallow too. We are soft but strong, loud for you. I'm a marshmallow fan. Too many hands. Don't ask how it works. Streamer and elephant, and of course have marshmallow too. We are soft but strong, loud for you. Half streamer, half marshmallow, half elephant too. I'm a marshmallow fan, sugar drunk, and we go out streaming every night. I'm a marshmallow fan, we're floating on vibes, standing tall and proud. Don't ever forget. Half streamer, half marshmallow, half elephant too. Half streamer, half marshmallow, half elephant too. Streamer and elephant, and of course have marshmallow too. We are soft but strong, loud for you. I'm a marshmallow fan, and now we have sent you here. I'm a marshmallow fan. I'm a big, big fan. Go and say hi to me.
Brother, hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much for the raid, everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys enjoyed that song. We'll crop them up and we'll put them up on YouTube. But they're over there. They're over there. So we'd like to do that for every song we ever wrote. But I have a huge backlog of these songs. And so if you guys like the energy of the channel, that's what we do. And so it's just kind of a fun little thing. You know, it's how we meet people. It's how we get a chance to. Absolutely, dude. Well, it's just a way to say thank you, right? that's like the tagline of the channel is take nonsense more seriously. So like to get the right songs. And I was a public school orchestra teacher for years, so why not write music, right? Chad, if you're not dropping a love on Marshmallow Fan, I think I can't do the big boy shout out again. But here's a little link right here. Like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer. You might not love it here, you might not hate it here, but it's okay. It's okay. You know, there's a streamer for every person, there's a cover for every pot. So Marshmallow Fan could be that person for you. And so what I want you to do is go over there, drop a little follow, because it costs you completely nothing. Go check out at least 2 of their streams and then say, hey, this person's for me. And you never know if you're going to find someone that you truly connect with on this platform, and that is something completely unique. And so please go enjoy, be a part of that community, be a part of all the things we've known you since like Souls days. Damn, son. Hope you've been doing well, dude. What's been new? What actually didn't even ask what you were playing tonight. What were you doing? You know, what were you doing? I don't even know. I was like, I didn't even ask. I just skipped it. I was like, how's it going? Yeah, sick. Also, I think I missed this. Fox and Bugs, thank you so much for those follows. We've known each other for a hot minute now. Dude, it's kind of a wild little thing how streaming kind of works that way, you know? You just kind of like slowly build up connections and people you get to meet across the platforms all over. And then you're like, oh, sick. You know? Well, yeah, what were you up to tonight? Also, if you have to raid, please feel free to say, Q, shut the hell up. I gotta get out of here. We're in Act 3, and I'm forcing the game to play in patch 7 so it doesn't break my mods. So I played Baldur's Gate Act 1 for like 60 hours. and then I never got past it because I like said like, oh, well, I'm gonna go do this other thing. You know, Great Hall. What the fuck is this? 7 locked doors. What is this? Well, it's long, but I also just do so many things. I was sitting there like, well, yeah, I gotta do all this. 7 locked doors. Door is locked. Lockpick. Doesn't seem to be able to pick this lock. Oh, shit. Lockpick. Can't pick this lock. It was really good, though. Yeah. Neat. Anything in here? No. Damn. Damn. Upgrade. I love this. I love this. Yeah. Yeah, like I did everything. So I was like going in every nook and cranny, like, because I played Divinity, right? I got that floppy doppy. Can I do it again? Okay. I don't know if it like predetermined the doors. I don't know if it did that. That's okay. Little key. I do have a key. What is this? A magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Hi, Mr. Music Man. If I go looking, will I find a song about bringing a squirting dildo to a water fight yet? It would have to be on the YouTube channel, and I have to upgrade them and upload them. So you won't find it yet, Missy, because I also did that 72-hour stream like back to back. So it's there. It's in the logs. You know, I still have it. I can send it to you, but I have to upload it up there. You know, that's the big one. Someone told me about this game yesterday. How is it? It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Like, wildly good. I just dig it. Yeah, I actually made it. Why wouldn't I make it? Why wouldn't I make the song? You were here. You were literally here. I can get a key. I can go up that way. I think I want to go hallway. I record them every time I go. Rotunda. Can rotate? That's pretty huge. Ugh, this is stupid. I hate this. Fine, archives. Fine, archives, you stupid room. Security's fine. But you didn't sing at that point because you were... Oh, well, maybe I didn't do it. No. Then you won't find it at all. If I did it, like, if I did it for you, then it was here. It was live. What's in here? What is this? Oh, yeah, then I can totally do it later. But yeah. My name is pronounced. That doesn't help me. Shreya? Like tree? Shri like tree? Okay. 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 I was like, that doesn't help me. What are you saying to me? I was like, I like you. Oh, no, it's fine. No, I'm gonna use your whole biblical government name every time. Well, it's like it has a mouthfeel like Freya, right? But Shreya. See? I like to cry and leave, Missy. We'll do it. We'll do it. I just woke my wife up, so I can't wake her up again. You know? Shan't wake her up again. Oh. This dick. Like Freya. Freya. With an SH. I think I'm... She's got a swan necklace. I gotta write that down. People. Characters. Marion. Swan necklace. Swan necklace. Well, because like Freya is Freya, like the Valkyrie goddess. But I guess it could depend on where you're spelling from, right? What do we see here? I mean, it's not hard for me. You said you corrected me, and so now I can fix it. This is not the energy, right? You know? Like, so it's just all about all the things. Yeah, I'll say Shreya the ambivert every time if I need to, just because I do that. You know, it's just like, it's just one of those things. I can do that. I just like when people would say, hey, actually, that's wrong. Can you fix that? Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, we get to upgrade. Insert disc, insert disc, insert disc. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Thank you. Nook gets upgraded. Found on the disc, we have the chance to permanently enhance the room with 1 different floor plans. Upgrades. Let's see. Nook plus 2 keys. +1 plus bacon and eggs. That's more things to walk with. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. That's really strong, I feel like. Because that gives us more connectors to books. That gives us more information. And maybe the library is really important. You know? That's really good. That's really good. Den goes through. Thank you. I've been known to be a little silly goose. I've been known to be a silly swan. A little special salamander. Guest room +10. You know? Key. Dessert, desert, S. Yeah, Missy, I will do it. I will do it. Not yet though. Not yet though. I need to puzz. I need to keep puzzing. Garage +3. This don't work. This doesn't keep it going now. Yeah, right. I will say that it would get absolutely flagged on YouTube. You know. So I miss it if it ever happens. Okay. That's a silly little attitude you got there, girl. But you enjoyed that lyric. They're gonna lose my stuff. A little silliness. What if that was the bad room with the... Oh man, that was a really dumb way to pull that. Funeral parlor. I don't hate this. Dark room isn't bad. What do we get from dark room again? There's something special about dark room. We need the lights on. We need the lights on for sure. Fuck. Anything in that room? All right, that's more red rooms on this run. Tee. Well, this won't be good. All right, Chapel. You got this for me. Don't screw me, Chapel. Take my money. That's fine. Don't screw me. Gymnasium. We can turn off the lights later. I like this one. I can trust this one. It's there. It's safe. It's clean. So I didn't think you're looking at Dave. Well, I got more Jacksepticeye initially. Oh, because of the tight kept beard? Oh, shit. You know what we forgot to do? Ugh. Aquarium. I've never seen the aquarium. Is every color of room. Long hair and the glasses. I actually don't know what Jacksepticeye looks like right now. Bunch of thirsty girls up in here. Dude, are they? Is it you? Are you the thirsty girl? Are you the thirsty girl? Beer fueled? We'll lose 2 steps if we walk in here. That's totally fine. Let's do this. Let's come out in here. True. 2 dudes with girl names. Absolutely. Absolutely. Keycard system. Keycard. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm settings. Set security to high. We don't have a thing yet, but let's give it a go. I got 2 keys. I got 2 keys. There's no other way up. Ugh, my money. Ugh, my steps. What the fuck? I just... my money. I bought this game? Dude, great. It's also on Game Pass, if that means anything to anybody. But I'm on the corpse recovery from hell on EQ. Oh, dude, I get that. Keycard settings. Offline mode. Oh no, I'm so used to those existing. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. I just spent so many points just walking around like a dumbass. Gem. I wonder if these are rooms. That's the patio. That's the hallway. Laundry? Bedroom? PlayStation Plus has it too? That's good to know. Use. Damn. Oh, you're killing me, weight room. Fine, just do it. Get it out of the cycle. God damn. Open. Nice. All right, we have so many red rooms right now. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We'll either get a shitload of gems or end the run. All right, this box is black. That is true. The gems are in a true box. Maybe true.
That's
The
high
box,
quality
this box
H2O.
is blue. This is a lie. The gems are in there. Granny, think of the water. Yeah, this box is true. This box is blue. That's true. The gems are in a true box. That is false. Boom. 1,000,000 gems. Hey, hey. Use this key. Please give me something. You're killing me. What is this? Whoa. What is this one? That's the lady. How do I get in there? Can I just like reach it? Is there a name on any of this? Is there anything on here? Nothing. Can't pick that door. We don't have any keys. Please give me something. Oh my god, you're screwing me. Did the cloister. Like an oyster. In here? Thank God. Courtyard is left unlocked. All the things are undone because We don't know what's going to be fun. Open the door. Thank you. Nursery. What is this one? Hope you don't hate me. Maid's room. Fuck. Less likely to get things. I need some food, please, because that's what goes on here now. Oh, and I have it open. What does the compass do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. And what does this do? A map? Treasure. There's some treasure in there. Put that there for a second. I think I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am in 1, 2. I'm gonna go over to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go over 1. I need things, please. Oh, go. No, no, no. This is perfect. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. I don't think there's a way out. There's not a way up. There's not a way over. There's not a place to buy stuff. There's not a way to turn on the things. There's not a way to break a thing. We can click on that every time. There's not a way for this. That's good to know what the compass does, though. Ugh. Let's try if we do this. If we go back to security and then turn off some of the harder doors, maybe they turn into regular doors that we can pick locks for. But who knows? I'm not sure. Listen, it was really nice to meet you. I think I gotta head to sleep, though. Good night, Q. Shreya, the ambivert. Shreya, damn it. I fucked it up. I was trying to be so cute and clever. It was a pleasure to meet you. And feel free to drop on in anytime. We stream 8 p.m. Central Time until a million years in the future. Like, until like 5 a.m. typically, depending on what we got going on. But it was nice. It was such a pleasure. I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you continue to be doing awesome. Oh, cheers. Welcome in. Just feel free to drop in. There's lots of stuff in there. Lots of cool, silly things. Feel free to interact with it as much as you'd like or dislike. Yeah, team. It's good to have you here. All right, let's go in here. I have 4 footsteps left. I can't even get anywhere. 1. And we lose 2 steps. Yeah, we lose. Good day, sir. You stole fizzy lifting drink. Ah, we lose. No. Silly day. That day sucked. I pulled that furnace and I was screwed. As soon as I pulled that furnace. West-facing villa. You know? Little west-facing it in there. Day 7. I suck. Tool shed was in there. It was kind of cool though. I learned some useful things about items, and I should have written down what I had in there. And life would be good. Call me crazy, but my house points in all directions. No. Your house is not blueprinty. That'd be silly. 7 plus 8 is 15. Hallway. Den. Spare room. Right in the front. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go over to the outside room, and maybe it's gonna be something cool, you know? Dropped frames. 805. I wonder what it was. Someone was saying that it was choppy earlier. My wife messaged me. It sounds crazy. And she's like, but your screen was looking a little bit choppy. Trading post. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I like this. Forgot what's in the root cellar. Little. Look at all these dig spots. Damn. Oh. Oh, it's a family tree in here. Oh. Moon Lady. Characters. Dude, this was great. I'm glad I opened this. Mary Epson. Mount Holly family tree. Simon. Oh, this is the adult Simon. I was showing that the Sinclairs and the Epson, Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair, are married. Oh, this is Big Simon. And then I'm down here because this doesn't make any sense. This feels like it's a weird backwards setup. Mary Epson did not give birth to them. You know, this seems like a weird backwards family tree. You know? Oh, that answers the crest question. The Epson family and the Sinclair family married together. Potato. Potato. More dig spots in the house. Well, damn. Well, damn. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. Let's go down here. Go back in our house. Keep it going. Keep it running. Keep it flowing. Keep it grooving. Where are we right now? Day 8. We're okay. Let's go hallway. Let's go left. Left is best. I don't know what these letters are for. Let's go closet. Get the dead end out. What do we got in here? Gem and key? Totally fine. Those are for me. Gem and key. I like parlor room, but I really like billiard room. All right, let's do some quick math. 8. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 18 minus 12 is 6 times 2 is 12 divided by 6 is 2. 1 plus 19 is 20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Boom. Key to the secret garden. I don't know how to get there. Oh, money. Reading nook. That's always going to join to the library when drafting there. Fuck. Okay. Gain. Whenever you draft, get bedroom, gain extra steps. So we can get extra steps from a bedroom. We can also get extra keys and coins and diamonds. This isn't useful because it's already closed. So let's get the nursery. There's the red prince. There's the blocks. There's all this. Is there anything in the room? Rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. That's nice. Let's add those in there. Items? Did I make an items one? Put it in the commissary. Let's go items. Items. Shovel. Big spots. Sledgehammer. Brake. Locks on trunks. Magnifying glass. Look at docks. Closer. Rabbit's foot. Find more items. Car keys. Open car. What else have I found? Shovel, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, rabbit's foot, running shoes. Occasionally don't lose steps. What else have I found? That's fine. Map. Map. Treasure. Compass. Draw more rooms that lead north. Wrench. Choose mechanical rooms frequency when drafting. Adjust. All I remember. So we got this. We can go straight. Really, we can't. We can just go to the right. That's fine. Get this gem. Go over here. We've already done that. That's a bridge and a bride. That's a G missing. The bride is the real G. Going in here. Funeral parlor for me. We don't want that. We want a drawing room. We want a drawing room, but a parlor turn isn't a bad idea. Let's do a parlor turn. We're not going to open this box yet. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. That is true. The blue box is true. 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 This is a lie. This box is full. Bedroom. This is who? Moon Mommy is Baroness Aravel. Moon Necklace Lady. Baroness Aravel. Yeah, a little family tree in here. And that means that this, I think this is Lady Epson. Yeah, I found it in the little thing. Clara Epson. We were right. They're my grandparents. This is my grandma. Dead. Grandma. Turn left. This is horrible. Oh my god, what is this shit room setup? Y'all, no way. Maybe we can buy a shovel at least, or something stupid. Fuck. Set of gems, running shoes, sledgehammer. Why would you do this? Please. Please. Yeah, this is the worst. This is the worst room I've ever found. Oh no. Cinders fucked me. Metal detector. But do you have a better chance of finding a way out? Because dear God. Conservatory, just the rarity of floor plans in your house. Let's do it, I guess. Is that a mining pick? No. Double bass. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage. Her ladyship's chambers. South facing door. East wing only. Master bedroom. East wing hall. Conservatory and bookshop. Only. Oh. That's nice. I need this template. Copy. What are we on? Conservatory? This was useful information. We still learned. Right? Conservatory. Actions under room purpose. Adjust rarity of rooms. Found items. What is there? A rook in there? Rook? Known info can only be drafted in a corner. Is there anything else in here? The conservatory. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Attic. You may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Eight items. The weeds of the drafting pool. Not common enough to be a nuisance, but not rare enough to be elusive. Drafting costs 3 gems. Confirm. Let's say, not commonplace. Standard. Corridors I like a lot. Leave that there. Vault. Flora and seen so seldom represented in so numbers. I don't know what's in the vault, so I want to see unusual. Rare is wild. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. The impressive way to contribute to their appearance prestige. Exit. Alright, that's all we got. That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we got to discover that, but holy shit, did we just get screwed. We couldn't get a shovel. Yeah. Lots of just ending ways. Call it a day. Call it. It sucks. Call it there, you know? Me with shitty dead ends. Oh my god. A little garden cottage. That's nice. It has a little name for it. Little garden cottage. Tiny little baby house. That was still good. We learned about the family tree. Information was there. We learned about the conservatory. We learned about... well, we adjusted the rarity of the attic and the vault. You know, 40 gold is huge. Ugh. So 7 plus 9, 18. We subtract the day. 16, I'm sorry. I know how to count. Ugh, I'd rather have a billiard room. Storeroom is too early. Security room is pretty solid to have right at the beginning. To a corridor, and we might be able to get something cool. I'm assuming I can get in there. Let's go outside. Let's go check it out. Oh, wait. Oh, security door is online. Fuck, I just went in and out. I was just burned a step just from indecision. Let's see if we get shelter now. Shrine. Make an offering. Receive a blessing. Let's see if we can open the vault first. I can't do the shrine yet. Sorry, shrine. We're on day 9. Time lock safe. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set this. It is November. 9 plus 7, 16. So 15? Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Damn it. I clearly just don't understand how things work. Please enter an unlocked time. Oh. Oh, maybe I just don't know how to read good. Set the unlock time. Let's do 10 a.m. That way we know. So if it unlocks at 10 a.m., we have a little bit of time. Let's go back out of here. Let's check our radiation, where I think we're fine. I think it's like 0.12. Right. X that. Because if it is the 15th, then at 10 o'clock it'll open, and it had to be set an hour ahead of time. I could have been opening the safe a long time ago, and then I could have gotten the shrine. All right, it's 8:30. Go do some billiards. All right, 7. 3 plus 4 is 7 times 2 is 14. 2 plus 1 is 3 times 2 is 6 times 3 is 18. 1 plus 4 is 5 minus 1 is 4 times 1 is 4 divided by 1 is 4.
No keys, nothing of that. Let's do a little drawing room. No, let's do a hallway. Always cleaner. Stairs and stars. We already did that one. This is fine. Little patio. Parlor room, that doesn't make any sense. But let's go. Let's go patio. Do I get a little shove? No shove. What are we gonna draft here? A bookstore? Ugh. Storeroom, perfect. Found this, we found here. We get a little gem. We get a little key. I like the, oh, that's probably explains why there's clocks everywhere. You know? Because if there are clocks everywhere, then you don't miss anything. Conservatory. Let's... Oh, we have a gem. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like that we have adjusted this. Weight room is the worst. Lose half your steps? Confirm. Her ladyship's chamber. This only appears when the next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Let's reduce this. With a southern-facing door. Let's say unusual. Unless it's the standard. Her ladyship's chamber. This might be enjoyable. The kitchen's pretty commonplace. We like food. East wing only, master bedroom. West wing only, her ladyship's chamber. Let's go spare room to advance further. Because we already have a security door that gives us that. Pantry is fine. Money is good. Give me the apple. Oh, I haven't seen that one. What is the mountain? Peak? Peak P. That's what it was. Peak and P. Paintings in the house. Peak minus P equals K. The nook, reading nook, you will always draft the library. Library. Where's the clock in this room? There isn't one. Damn. Library is going to be clean. It puts us back. Bacon. The story of a drafting strategy. FCC Swarmberg. We already did that. Sightseeing guys to Reddington. Raiders, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Q. Like that letter right there, I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time until God knows when. If you're not dropping a little love on bacon, what are you doing, baby? What are you doing? We're playing up some blue whiskey cocktails in this ever-changing house, ready to trade our nut salad for your special brew. What the fuck was the prompt for this? Let's get nutty and spirited. What is this? What is the what is this Frosty Tools message? How's it going, Alexa? How's it going? Gaboobly, Spokescat, Bacon, 5-star hottie. How's it going, dude? Raiders, if you don't know a little bit of bacon in there, you're missing out. Missing out. We love ourselves some bacon. Oh, we're making nut salad and Play-Doh. I was like, what the fuck was the, like, what is the prompt? I was like, what is the prompt right here? I was like, how did this
How did this go? I mean, it's not off brand for serving up your nuts, you know? It's not off brand. Dude, Bacon, I've gotten some hose. I've gotten hose the last 2 houses I've done, man. But I need to sleep. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Frosty made a good one. Like, honestly, yeah, S tier. S tier. So the first time we did this house, dude, let me show you this because I know you care. Because I know you care. Wait, let me go over here. Boop. So day 1, we spent 5 hours in this house. We got hosed. We got hosed. But like 5 hours on this, we wrote a shitload of notes. This was the first day, right? So here's the first day's notes. To about... this one. It's a nookish. Spare roomish. Say that. I do actually care. I know. I know you do. Day 2. Much better. Green Manor. We learned a lot of information. Upgraded some rooms. It was pretty wild. Oh, yeah, I'm understanding the pictures. Yeah, because I found it in the conservatory. Or the what's it now? Not the conservatory. The commissary. Where it said, add, minus. Also, why is this thing all... oh, my... what? Hold up. I moved my camera. It looks silly. What's going on, camera? What are you doing here? Why is my camera so far up? Little goose? Hold up. I'm just pissed off because I noticed it. Just because I noticed it. And I'm sure it's because I changed something that I wasn't supposed to change and then they didn't like that. But it's okay. Left side, green screen, fix. Get transform. Weird. 538. 538. Gotta change that, you know? See if that works. Boop. Boop. A little few more down. Sorry. We're gonna show it to you here. Get transform. Do that one. 545. Okay. You know what I'm doing back here, right? You know what's up. You understand. Oh, I fucked that up. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. I adjusted some settings today, and then my ADHD kicked in, and I was like, what is this? Get this transformed. Set that there. Perfect. 545. I'm pretty sure I scroll wheeled into my thing. All right, perfect. Now we fit on the screen. All right, that was pissing me off. Let's go back to the business. Okay, so this is the second day, right? Need to be it right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, and so then we get this one. We got the Scarlet Villa. We ended up opening up the furnace because I forgot that it wasn't the furnace I needed. I needed the boiler room. Right? You with me? So I got all red. And then we made a little cozy cottage because we just got screwed. But we did get the outside world because we opened up the garage on one of these days. On this day, got the outside room, found the shelter, did the thing. I have the computer set up for a timing right now because I figured out a lot of stuff. Boiler room was hard to get. Well, and I found it later, but then I didn't have a way to go to the laboratory, so it sucked. Then I got absolutely butt pounded because on day 5, I told myself, so I went for the funeral parlor upgrade because I love the funeral. I like the parlor game. I like the logic behind it. It's cute. And then I was like, oh, well, let's go up next. Maybe we'll get a red room and it'll be fine. So we got the gymnasium. The power was already off. It was fine. Everything was clean. And then I came back in the room. I knew the answer to it, and I clicked on the wrong chest because I'm an idiot. That sucked. Then there was this day, which was, holy cow, it was really fun. Like, I had a great time. We did a lot of information. We learned a lot of things. We drained a pool. You know? We drained a pool, and that was pretty sick. Day 7... we just ran out of room. We ran out of steps.
Don't touch my butt.
You know? We got butt pounded. Yeah, it was wild. We just ran out of steps here. That's all it was. And then this one, we got absolutely hosed. Like, I tried to open, and I was like, and then I ran out of gems, and I was like, okay, neat. But at least we got to adjust some things. And now here we are. And we're trying not to get butt pounded again. But then we found this, and I found this books, and I haven't had a chance to do all the books, but I do have this note that I got from the office, and I want to see once again if any of these books are on here. I don't think they are. Yeah, they happen. Okay. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Nothing. Caleb Manning. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That's the town where we grew up. Swimbird was the saddest book I've ever read today. Fixed Stars. Probably talking about what the stars mean. I don't need that one. We're going to check this out. Let's see what the pump system... Let's read about the pump system manual, because I found the pumps. I'm going to come into the library, and I upgraded my thing to the reading nook. So that's okay. I don't know what this book is. Fire Fur E. We already have that one. Dude, I like the puzzles, man. Hey, I have a question for you, because, you know, I don't want to be a rude boy, but I'm assuming that you love this game so much that you want to watch rather than do Songtown, but I will leave that in your court. For all those things. I'm just looking at these. Scrapbook is fine. Okay, nothing up here. But also, I totally get if you have to raid and run. Watch. We want to watch. I want to watch. Are you going to have a whiskey as well? To go with your nuts? Oh, I know, baby. Mail room. I think we've never been in the mail room. The laboratory is so good, and it's already going north. So, tee-hee, we're going in. You're gonna be like, yes. We already have that written down. Sand and. We don't have enough juice for that. So the same note, stayed the same. Nothing in here, nothing in there, nothing in there. All right, computer. Okay, computer. Hello, computer. Dude, I was so you should have seen how happy I was when I found the answer for that one by figuring it out and deducing the car's license plate. Yeah, the car's license plate in the garage is SWN SNG. And so I learned the password of the computer by just deducing. It's like, well, this man likes his car. He probably likes this password for everything. So Swan Song. And then I looked at the office security door. I looked at the office security door, and then I was like, oh, well, shit. I didn't get it that way? Well, fuck yeah. It's all good. I also did pull it up on the screen and enhanced, and then I drew shit over it with paint. So it's kind of cool. You know? Super in. I don't think I've been in the security room yet, so let's do this first. Let's change this keycard system so that whenever the power goes off, offline mode is unlocked. Confirm. We want to have less security doors for now. So less of those, more real doors, because they don't have a way to open them yet. Back. Yeah. It's really cool that we can get it from multiple sources. Yeah, 100%. Well, I just guessed. Like, and then the safe in the boudoir. Oh, I still haven't figured out the safe in the drawing room, but I know it has something to do with the painting, and I just can't. I got to figure out what it is. Like, I just got to figure out what it is. I don't like being over here. I like being over here. But I do want to do some experiment. We do need research logs. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Continue with the experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add a small chest to the entrance. Only add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently. You draft an archive floor when you draft a shop room. I unlock a lot of doors. I think we're going to do this one. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently is huge. I like permanently. I like money. Start the experiment. Enter. Exit. Locked? Not locked. Dark room I do really love, but I also love the funeral parlor. Let's go with kitchen. Oh, we can't yet. Dark room. Okay. Now we're going back. I don't want to go in there yet because that shit's gonna... Oh, wait. Let's do it and let's turn it off. Oh, no. You sheltered slut. I really wanted to have my magnifying glass to look at this. I need to find a gym. I need to find the one that halves my shit. Oh, that's right. I adjusted their rarity. We need to go down here. Because I need... Ooh, what if this is the breaker room? Damn. The room color of your choice. Leads to a room color of your choice. I don't have that. I don't have that. Kuntos, hello. Welcome in. We don't have to go in the chapel. I haven't figured out the chapel either yet. But that's totally fine because I don't actually have to go in here yet. So this is a perfect place for the chapel because I don't want to lose any money. It adds to my red room value. I see a gem over there, you slut. All right, fine. Or money. Okay, that's fine. I know that it's something to do with these paintings and all this stuff right here because they're labeled like 5, 2, 3 in there. And I'm trying to figure out like, what is this? You'll know when you see it. Right. But they're in here and I'm like, okay, there's something, there's sun in here. There's all this shit. Like I know the Roman numerals are there, but I just don't know what they do in regard to this. And I know there's a little candle that's missing and I don't know what the fucking this means. Like, and I don't know if I can light candles. Not a lit one. Can I take this candlestick? No. There's also a little book back here. Can I go back here? No. There's a book, but I can't do anything with the book. Oh, fuck. I did a chapel. This is the dumbest one to have opened. Because the chapel's right here, and I just used one of my 3 sheltered red rooms like a dumb ass. Boiler room. I don't have any coins, though. Fuck. Wait, what's the time? We gotta go outside. It's 11. I think the time lock safe might be open. Please open. Please open. Please open. Please be open. Yeah, suck me. Everybody suck me. Red letters. Oh, wait, this is on 4? Okay, that means there's 5 at least. 5, 6, 7. In the shelter. Let's read all these and kind of set up here.
Penis.
Hell yeah. Heather, what is going on? What is going on, everybody? Who's Courtney? Heather, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like this letter right here, I'm a degenerate that plays all the games. We stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time till God knows when. And it's currently 3:30 in the morning. And we're having a banger time playing this game, Blueprints. Heather, how are you? Chat, if you're dropping a little love over here on Heather, you're missing out. You're missing out. Go do the good things like we always say. Follow our friends because it's free. And then you can never know if you're going to find someone that's amazing. I think everyone is lurking/sleeping. Heather, it's totally fine. That's what happens here too. Bacon and I were just sitting here chatting. Question for you, because I don't want to spoil this game for you at all. How are you into Blueprints? Are you into any kind of puzzle games? Also, what were you playing tonight? What were you playing tonight? We're gonna pour ourselves a whiskey here again in a second. But yeah, Heather. Go do the good stuff. Go to the good stuff. It's nice to have y'all here. We'll take care of the sleepers. We'll take care of those resident sleepers up in here. You know? But what were you up to? And also, let me know, because I don't want to be like, "Oh, I was going to play this game." Q, how dare you do this to me? Shit. Why have you forsaken me? Where's my whiskey? It's like South Midnight, but I want to play Blueprints too. Okay. Well, we're I don't think we're far, but I've got notes like crazy, and I just found something that might give away stuff. And I don't want to spoil anything because I haven't read it myself. And I would encourage you to go in blind as much as you can. Like, I've managed to like get out and figure shit out, and it's been really, really cool. If you're a big puzzler, it's so cool. Also, what is South of Midnight? People keep asking me about it, and I don't know what it is because I don't pay attention. But tell me, please, 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 please. What is it? What is South of Midnight? Also, cheers, everybody. Gonna end 2 hours ago, but Juice rated. He needs to keep playing. I just finished that chapter. Fuck yeah. You got juiced? Just look at all that juice. Just look at all that juice up in there. It's so funny. I dig it. I dig it, team. But yeah, Heather. I don't want to look ahead. But if you haven't taken a look at Blueprints yet, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Absolutely wild how good it is. I'm gonna jump in back to the game. Jump back to the game. But I'm gonna read a letter. Wait. Shit. How do I? Yeah. There. Okay, it's like I didn't want to pull the letter up for you. But if you need to mute, let me know, or like look away for like two minutes, a minute. I want to read this letter. I'm gonna read this letter. Ever tried Redbreast whiskey? Yeah, it's literally on my shelf. It's literally right there. There it is. It's really good. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in the event 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe that may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, it's so claimed. So definitely recommend it. Fuck yeah. I believe this scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back. Strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the window and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. It's really good. Courtney. People. Check the family tree. Cousin, not ours. Who's Courtney? Have we talked about Courtney yet? Courtney. Cousin of mom. Let's see. Okay, South of Midnight is a new action adventure from Compulsion Games. Explore the mythos and confront mysterious creatures in the deep south in this modern folk tale while learning to weave an ancient power to surmount obstacles and face the pain haunting your hometown. I'm using the game is so good. Definitely recommend playing it. Fuck yeah. Hey, Simon. Who's Courtney? Hey, Simon. Yeah, we don't have it here. Herbie's older brother, Brother Simon. Grandpa. Simon took diary. Lowry, wife loves puzzles. Bridget, Daniel, Jones, wrote red letter number 4, Herbert, my dad. I love this kind of shit. Mom. We looked at this earlier. She's wearing a swan necklace. Moon necklace lady. Lord William Epson. That's the guy in the photos. I think. Friggin' cool, man. All right. We may have fucked ourselves royally with the footsteps, but totally worth it. Totally worth it. We got to read a story. We got to read this story, man. Dude, the level at which I get to like write details is so fun in this game. Straight ahead. Kitchen is money. I like money. I have a gem. I can do it. Good for sale. That gives me. We need walking. We need to be able to walk. There's more reading in here than I thought there'd be, so it's good. Very good writing. Yeah. See, that's what I was saying to people earlier. Also, oh, stuffed wild. What were the 2 menus? Banana club sandwich, chef salad. Banana club sandwich. Why are there 2 menus? Chef salad. That's 5 steps for every green room in your house. One, two. Chef salad. +5 for every green room. That's +10. This is +15, but it costs cheaper by a significant margin. Good, or 2 of them. Let's open a door first, because what if we get a green room right here, you know? Couldn't work, though. Makes my heart sad. Nothing hurts me more than this. People keep screwing me. I'm gem poor. I'm not a gem leader. Take my money. Let's get a gem. Speaking of which. Christmas! Merry Christmas! I loved figuring out this puzzle just from like sheer like looking at things. Coat cot. Okay. It was so clean. I was like, oh, Christmas. What do people usually do when they get shit on Christmas? They set the thing. And what do people usually hate to fucking do? Reset anything. Den. Perfect. Bum-ba-da-dum. I haven't figured out what the pawns all are yet, but it's kind of cool. Sage and stage. I don't want to use this key yet. Da, 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 da. Way off topic. Can Ichiban be my comfort food? Sure. Ooh, I don't want this to be my shelter room, man. I don't want this to be my shelter room, but I need it to go left. But this is a really good location for a meal. Like, really good location for a meal. It's there. What? Oh, the parlor? Is that what you're talking about? I love the parlor. This one? I love this one so much. I love red rooms. I'm just a man of culture, Bacon. All right, we can't go back. Let's see. That's a green room. Green room. That's 15. 1, 2, 3. Just getting 15. Oh, does this mean we get 2 of them? Chef salad. More steps is pretty good. I'm not buying anything right now. Let's do it. Extra money. Extra steps. Dude, I risk my balls off. Use. I got 1 gem. Clean. Passageway. Fuck you. All right. It's okay. Funeral parlor. All right, we're doing it. Lineups, and I see if I could use it elsewhere and keep the gems. No, no, no. I'm all like, what's this one? There are 3 boxes in this room. This is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This is a lie. It's this one. True. True. Sorry. One of the 2 empty boxes. This could be a lie. Let's see. There are 3 boxes in this room. True. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Also true. But this has to be a lie. This box is one of the empty 2 boxes. It's a lie. Let's see if the run ends. Are you ready? T. But no, we're sheltered, so it doesn't matter anyway. Fucking balls. T. Dude, I love the darts. What's that? What happens when I get the new star? Hold up. We got to look at the observatory. It's nothing. Oh, but we can do the experiment. We can do the experiment, so we got to go back here. We got to go back to security. We already opened the gem mine. This is a wild configuration. You know? I think breaker box. We're doing it. Off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Clean, we already did the puzzle behind it. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're gonna come back up. Switch to high. Four, 5, 6. That's a lot of things. 2 bedroom, that's fine. Switch this to high. We need this. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Security level high. Confirm. Back. Exit. Dark room it is. This is insane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Five, 6, 7. Drawing room. This is the worst room in the house. This one sucks. Are we winning? Dude, I'm having such a blast. Me sweepy ungy, baby need macaroni. Oh my god, I fucking hate you so much. I hate it so much. Maybe that's what he's saying. We go this way around. Because he's facing left. I keep doing like where I would go clockwise. So what if this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, 3. I don't think it is, but okay, not that. Heard great things about this game, but I genuinely don't think I'm smart enough. Graham, you'd be fine. It teaches you things slowly. All right, I only have the special key now. I don't actually know what it does. Sure hope it's cool. Oh, that's what it does. Aquarium. Aquarium is clean because I think wait, does anyone remember what the food was today? Was it the salmon? Was the food the salmon today? Like the big food, the big boy. I just don't remember what words I said. I'm gonna be sad if it is. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We go here. I like the aquarium. Locked. Okay, probably locked. I don't have enough. Dun, 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 bum, bo, da, boom. We don't have a key. I don't have a way to open this shit because there's not a key in here. What if? Nope. There's still a chance. Still a chance. Still a chance. Because what if this gives me a key in one of these rooms? Diamond. Oh, that's how it works? I wish I'd found this shit earlier. Best milkshake flavor, cookies and cream. Fuck my ass. Oh. What about the other place? Oh, the other place was locked. Fuck me. That's what we get for just hugging the left. Yeah, like, I didn't realize that you could do multiples there. I was like, well, why can't I get this? Relatedly, I'm fucking high for tomorrow. I got my bunnies. I got some plantation. Wait, I got my bunnies. I got my plantation original dark rum and French vanilla ice cream to make a milkshake to fill it with. That's banging. I'm in on that. This is locked. You read that book next to it? What are you talking about? Next to what? Oh, the stars? Yeah. This one? If Irish cream, but we got all the chocolate bunnies. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I wrote them down. I just wrote them because I didn't feel like doing screenshots because I didn't want to sift through it. But what I didn't know is that that every time you have like a number that also contains them, that you can get everything, which is really cool. Nothing in here. Just because this, I don't want to be a psycho. There's two in the fucking front room. I don't have a key though. We gained a diamond. This is just a random thought. But what if? Just in case I move this wall and it works. What is it, an office? Why does the fourth one? Anything in this room? Ugh. Damn. I didn't know there would be something on the floor. Yeah, we did spend a bunch of time walking outside. That's okay. Looking around, looking for things, looking for anything, looking to... Stuff wild quail. Wouldn't have mattered. Tear tie. Alright, security. Tell me if I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up, security. Yeah. One lockpick kit. Fuck me. No idea where it would be. That would have been huge. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's okay. Really, it was probably in the dark room. It's fine. Another day. Okay. Where was it? Shit. All right. Well, darn. I do like saving all these to Discord just so that people can come back in and like see them. So bacon. Just because sometimes you like to, if you like to see them at all. I've been posting them as like little spoilers in there. Like of just the rooms, you know? Day 9. Right. I just post them in there. But like, if like someone that doesn't know the game, right? I just put like, got letter, rip keys, missing lockpicks. You know? All right, so now the nice thing is that we don't have to do anything crazy. But we're still going to go outside immediately. Because I never know what this room is going to be, and it could be something really, really cool, you know? Could be something really cool. I love this game. I was telling the folks, yeah. I was to stack up to the other puzzle games. I really like it because I think it's accessible. You know? It's really accessible to a lot of people. Shovel is huge. Magnifying glass, also huge if I can get a dark room and a power generator. Like, I think this is, what is that one that I played that's stupid? It's Animal Well. It's Animal Well. It's easy Animal Well. You know? Yeah, the roguelike is really cool. Billiards right away, baby. We don't want to know, no, 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 no. But I do not. Animal Well was platformy rough. Yeah. I want this later because the courtyards are left unlocked. A spare room is pretty clutch for traversal. I'm a bit of a psycho when it comes to turning these. All right, here we go. 6. 13 plus 8 is 21 minus 8. Oh, it's just 13. 14 plus 8 is 22 minus 20 is 2 times 10 is 20. 16 divided by 1 is 16 divided by 4 is 4 divided by 2 is 2. No, it's not. It's an upgraded one. It was an upgraded one. So I made the courtyard a corridor. So it's a corridor. It's an upgraded room. I've upgraded 4 rooms. Look around because I don't want to miss the lockpicks again. Turn left. So it's like a corridor with a courtyard. 5 dig spots. That's hilarious. Yeah. I don't give a shit about the dig spots 95% of the time. I'm like, I want this reading nook, but I want it to go to the library of my choice. Stairs, stars, eye. Turn left. Fuck. Items for sale, not bad. Sledgehammer would be pretty good. It takes me through. I like this. Library's pretty good. I have no reason to go through the spare room, so it's fine. So that's this back right. Hallway, you're getting me set up, baby. But I do like a library. Library, you'll have to wait. Library will have to wait. I need this for... You are fucking me in the ass. Dude, I need straight shots on the left side. See what the menu is? Wood-fired pizza. Plus 10 from a furnace in your house? Ugh. Bacon and eggs. I like a morning room. Bananas. I don't have any gems. Let's go back. I have a way to go up there. Pantry's not bad. More money. There's a banana in here. Bananas. That's the first time I've seen a banana in here, not an apple. Den isn't bad. I do love a dark room, but I don't like it right now when I don't have any protection over it. So I think the den is the move. Look at that little banana cat. This gets me a gem. Makes it less scary. Looking around, there's nothing. Chapel. That's the only answer. Unless you got the magnifying glass for the dark room. I know. Like, and I need a breaker first. Because I need to open up the fucking thing. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. I think we got to go here because that's what will make me sad. If I don't go, if I don't know, I'm trying to figure out these doors because they're unlocked. You ho. Look at this trunk. It doesn't want to break it. I got this friggin' thing we got there. Hey, we'll take it. Storeroom is perfect. So I blew someone's mind earlier when I found Swimbird in here. They're like, what? Oh, I have a shovel. That's right. Find some coins. Forgot we had a shovel. What do you got in here? Pebbles? Old tin can. I don't know. Well, I thought it was like the perfect thing to do. Office. Ugh, you're murdering me. Closet. It's free. And there's 2 shits in here. Dice is clutch. And a key. That's for me. Is there another dig spot in here? So I don't remember there's a trunk. There's 2 trunks in the front, too, if I get a little thing. Kitchen commissary. Ooh, this is 8 for a sledge. Has to be this. Drawing room. We recovered this right side pretty well, though. You know? Also, I feel like this moves just because of this. The shadow. It's 2 stars. It's 2 stars lined up in the observatory. I don't hate this. It's not bad. Move it back, y'all, now. This box is the middle box. Lies. The gems are in the middle box. Maybe. This box is the middle box. Truth. Lie. Lie. Truth. White box. You'll kick yourself with the answer to the frame room. I mean, maybe. I'm not thinking about it right now yet, you know? Oh, dude, we get to see Rump. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. I love the Rumpus room. Kitchen gets me up. Yes. Oh my god, it was so cool. Let me draw a bedroom, gain 5. This is helpful here, but I don't have a gym. I don't want to use this yet because this is clean here, so we can use it over there because we still have a way to progress here. So let's get this here. He's ever talking about, but he's dope. Yeah. Yeah, like every single time he's like, insert cool shit. All right, we're gonna lose another coin here. Fuck. Coming back here as a death trap, so we're just gonna open this now. The gems are in the middle box. This box in the middle. Lie, lie, truth. We'll come back. Baby, come back. Gotta go to the kitchen. Yeah, Graham, I think you could do just fine on this. If I'm being real. You know? 5 banana. That's a pretty huge room to have there. Security's nice. I don't know, man. Now we just not get fucked, but we'll re-roll. Yeah, it's not as unguided like Mist. Yeah, you just kind of do your thing, man. It's really just like, do I want to go up? Do I want to go down? Do I want to go left or right? There's people that have like come in like across the day and said, "Oh my god, there's 4 coins missing. How did I miss this shit?" Keycard system. Keycard system. I moved it for now. I didn't feel like doing it this week. And I know a lot of people got a shitload of points. While I was in like a 1,000,000-hour stream. You know? So I didn't feel like doing 1,000,000 of them because I wanted my voice to recover. You know? West Wing Hall. I like it. That's all gravy. Fuck, there's gonna be some gem spread over there. Library isn't bad, you see here? We got a book. All right, it's perfect. Paul Withers. The EPCM pump system is engineering specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to take control of the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Pump system. Source levels, okay, into this. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps and water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. I feel like this is a woman just answering this on the phone. After you have selected a source with the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source of pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Yeah. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. The tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. 2. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That's it? That's the worst book I could have rented. But I did learn. Paul Withers and Gene Ribbon. Oh, you bitch. I never see a sideways aquarium. Laundry room, launder currency. What? Here's the aquarium. Yo, there we go. No. Compass. Dig up this shit. You got some keys? No, you. Oh, sick. Look at this sick shit. The thing's open. This thing's broken. No. Go in here. Passageway. Show me. Yo. No. Fuck. Let's redraw the rooms. Turn some left and see how we tried to goon. Yes. Dark room here. Let's open it up. I want to see this fucking thing turn off. No? All right. Now we have to run back. The utility closet. Turn on this shit stat. It's fun. Like reading the pool manual. You never know what you're going to do. Darkroom on. Wait, shit. Garage on. Let's open shit right now, y'all. I still missed 4 coins. I don't know where I'm at. I missed them. Let's go check out here. Fruit, key, coin, trunks. I need a thing, y'all. Exit the place. We don't have anything else to shove into our faces. Spaces. Trading them. Up or down or left or right. Please, let me see this picture tonight. 11:28. Thank fuck. Where are you, you little goose? I'm gonna get so many fucking apples in here. Wink. Those items being trunks? I actually don't know the answer to that question. There's a key. Making sure it stays the same. Boudoir. Wait, I need a gem. Grimace. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. What if there's just a fish in here, man? What if there's a fish? Be facing north. Ooh, special keys. Oh, use a regular one. Foundation. Does not reset each day. Fuck is this mean? See, we have 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? Power, maybe? I will. I will. Actually, the gym, the lights are off. The gym, I turned the lights off so it doesn't fuck me. Perfect. There's dirt in here? Oh, there's dirt. I got a coin. Hell yeah. Coins. Thank you, Barnabas. Give me a inner office. Fuck. Maid's chamber is fine. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Fine. Nice. Regular door. Workshop. 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 Dining room is huge, y'all. This is clean. I need this. Find inventory. Yeah, the workshop I've already got the answers to on that one. Magnifying glass compass would be funny though. Dining room. More food for me, please. Pizza. I'm not getting a fucking furnace. Fuck you. I'm eating this pizza. You don't want to eat this pizza? Have dinner. Silly goose. I guess I haven't found that one lady's room, so I can't find it because I haven't seen it. Please open this to a special door. Special key, silver key. What's this here, you little bitch? Key. West Wing. Her Ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Man, that's what I was hoping for, man. Rotunda. Let's see for each bedroom in your house. This is pretty cool. I like this. Don't have to be a nuisance standard. Archives, you can lick my dick. I hate you. Rotunda, you can suck on it. More like yo funda. It's a rook. All right, we got this in here. Little conference room, workshop. I don't know where to find the levers. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. We found 8. That's fine. Let's try to make something cool, shall we? Shovel compass, dowsing rod. Can you still question, because I don't know this. Can you combine these things and still get to like dig and shit? Like, because if I find the holes, depends. Like, this is a dowsing rod. It's trying to find water. You know? That's what they do. But I just didn't know, like, when you combine them, if it changes to something entirely new. It finds items, not water? Well, I mean, those originally were they were designed to find water. Let's see what it does. Let's check it out. Why not? We got what else we got to lose? You know? How cool is this? Final drafting. Dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. That's kind of neat. Sledgehammer. Ooh, F. Workshop. The other one we found was A. As they did, usually. Damn it. I wanted to find water, man. Oh, can we use sledgehammer? No, magnifying glass sledge. You look down. All right, we got a bunch of little boxes. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Plain lantern. Bright light. Do a coat check because they will help you keep the tool. I don't have a coat check. No. Coat check is for babies. No. So I guess the foundation is just there. That's kind of cool. Dark room it is. Never went through the maid's chambers yet. For babies' coats. I'm just a little guy that has all my coats in here. I don't know if I understand what this room does. But I really want to swing that lantern. Be on the lookout for crates to smash open. I really think we should go do that first. You know? There's one. Easy. Easy. There's a coat check. Oh, that's how it works? That's pretty sick. Since I've played. Cool. So we just need to get back here. You over here. 34. Hat. Coat checks. I thought there might be kind of something in here, but there's not. The foundation ever reset? Yeah. May not. I hope that's a useful one. Probably would have been more useful if I put it there, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. For this? Not sure if it's supposed to be there or not, or what it's for, but probably gonna find out eventually. And eventually go back up here. We gotta make it back to the entrance. I'm gonna burn one step just to see how many trunks are in this house. 2 trunks, 2 fruit, 4 coins. And they're in the center. They're in the center. It'll change how you get some things up. Pros and cons. Cool. Went this way. Already did this. Already did that. Beginning. Room. 2 trunks? No? Fuck? Oh, over here. You know what? Son of a bitch. It's okay. That one's a free room to enter. Wait. You slut. I don't know how to read. What does the salt do? I imagine it's kind of like where you leave it on the ground. Nail repellent. Hey. Sick. Keys for days, man. Sweet Jesus. Units, I think it gives you extra footsteps when you consume food. The salt? Oh, because it makes it taste better. That would make sense. I've never bought it, so I didn't know. Yeah, we just kind of screwed ourselves, you know? Oh, wait, no, we still have darkroom. We'll still be able to buy a banana. Still be able to buy a banana. Might be useful. Banana. Got bone too. Key starved run. Here's my biggest thing is like I really want to like discover most of how this game works on stream. Like I run into this issue right now where I'm like, I've only gotten it once and I don't even think I get a chance to use it. Oh, that's the worst. Already had that. Okay. All right, make it great. Use the key. Passageway. Let's find out. There's fucking dirt in here. I have a fucking vault, you nerd. I turned my shovel into a dowsing rod. I don't even have enough space. I can't make it back. Yeah. Maybe we can go fast enough. All right. No! Alright, we can do one more. What did we learn this time around? I feel like the more I play, go Scarlet Inn. The more I play, the sometimes the worse I get, you know? Well, welcome in, G units. I think it's I hope you're like a karate superstar. I really do. Exit. Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool though? Wouldn't it be cool? Come on, you can't tell me it wouldn't be cool if you were like a super karate martial artist master. Can't tell me that wouldn't be dope. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. Watching and playing alongside. I'm a G.I. Jane. Hell yeah. Well, that makes sense. It's so cool. Like it is wildly good. Well, welcome in, team. Nook. It's me a library there. Billiard room is bay. Let's get some math going, y'all. 19. Here we go. I don't know what the square does. Fuck. Maybe that's saying times 4. Square root. 2 by 3 is 1. Oh, 19. Dude, best puzzle game ever. You got this. Yeah, it's gonna be clean. Square. Oh, it's squared 9. Fucking dumb. Okay. 3 plus 1 squared 16. 4 squared 16 divided by 8 is 2. Cool. I like that. D-pad, yoo-hoo!
We've got to have
Fuzzy, thanks for the 30 months, team. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. My name is Q. Quados. Like that letter right over there in the sick hat. But it's nice to have you here. Good to have you here. We're playing some Blueprints, having a fun time. Dude, I love it. Yes. I'm loving it so much. It's such a freaking good game, man. It's so good. It's so good. How was your stream, dude? Fuzzy, thank you for the 30 months. You little goose. D-pad, what were you up to tonight? Chad, if you are not dropping a little love on D-pad, you need to be. And it's just one of those things that just you have to make it happen. You got to make it happen. You got to. You got to, man. Because you never know when you're going to find someone out there on the internet that you truly, truly, truly enjoy. Went great. Had some fun shooting people in Hitman. Dude, the new one? Are you playing the new one or are you playing old school like Blood Money up in there? You know? I'm taking my headphones off in a while. I don't know what ears are. Yeah, team, go drop some love. Go drop some love over there. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Dude, I miss the Hitman series. It's pretty good. Dude, have you been playing Blueprints at all, though? Like, I've been loving this game. I like the roguelike thing, World of Possession stuff. So, yeah, the new one. Fuck yeah. They're so good. Dude, yes. They're absolutely so freaking good. I want this to be the parlor room. I want to save the reading nook for like right here. If I can get a reading nook here from the lower side, reading nook, library, corner room. That'd be so clean. That'd be so clean. I've played Blues a bit, though I did get a little frustrated. Oh man, I have not been. I'm like been a psychopath with the notes. You know, like I've been getting in here, you know? I've been losing my friggin' mind in the best way possible. Other game. Like I just really like it, and I've been upgrading my rooms and just having a fun time. The puzzles, I love. The RNG is that doesn't hurt my feelings. But I could totally get how it is. I did get a screwed on a room. Here, I'll show you. Look at this set. Look at this one. Look at this. You can't see because I'm in the way. Look at this. I've gotten screwed. My cozy little garden cottage. Like it was just the worst. It was the worst RNG versus like my second run is everywhere. Knowing what I need to do without being able to get to the rooms I need. That doesn't hurt my feelings, but I like it. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool, man. It's fun, but I can totally understand how it works. I like that it doesn't tell you a whole lot, you know? Yeah, Rel, I've been outside.
Those fucking lurkers.
But I'll be back.
Those damn sleepy lurkers.
Yak! There's little lurkers, wake up. Let's see, the gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. That's a lie. There are 4 boxes in this room. That is a lie. Gems are in the true box. That would be this one. Oh, you're right. I have the code now. Also, I don't think I noticed that there's a pawn in there. Yeah, okay, dude. Give it a bit more time. I think I unlocked the apple orchard and kind of stopped. See, I just did that. I think I just did that. So let's go do that. Open all these rooms first. Courtyard, bedroom. No, that's stupid. We can do chapel. It's fine. We don't have any money. Going to the chapel and where? It's clean. If I get a book nook, I'm going to be losing my fucking mind. You're right. You're right, though. We need to go over here. We need to go over here. What are we doing? I just found the... I never had a magnifying glass, and then I finally got in the dark room and just started looking things around. Like, it's so clean. I just want to unlock this orchard. I want to get up in this orchard, you know? I don't like how many steps I use when I leave the house and I go outside. Oh, it's funny. Oh, that's because that tree was cut down. What was it? 11... What? I swear to God, I copy paste this in here. Where did I copy it though? That's my biggest thing, right? Oh, I put it outside. You're right. There it is. Barnabas. Sometimes I wonder how anyone just doesn't stay frustrated. Orchard. Apple has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Oh my God, fuck me. Apples are wildly delicious. Gardener's logbook. Oh. Oh, this is in the house. Years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch the gas lighting and electrical power. Undertaking almost every room in the house had to be equipped with the new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, the new renovations done outside. Connected to the powers of the gas line. Why? I would never do that. You know? Something, something, something. Let's see this. Dude. I couldn't do that. Like, I don't think I could ever. Orchard. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, Robert Nogula, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and I believe could have been avoided with every few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous guardsman. To that end, I would make an effort to make sure to record, make some record of my dealings in the estate, and much of it as pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among many of my commission duties, I have been able to task with the conservation and the oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuring closure of the west ground. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush off the west path weekly, even if no one but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Rich soil. Let's put that in here. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I understood as the groundskeeper was to conduct a soil survey. Survey the various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wings of the house. And while I have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, I was clear to the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear on the wings. To quantify the soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth. Maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room positioning has a direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron had made a long overdue switch from the gas lighting to electrical power. Installation of the new system was substantial, taking in almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wirings. Thankfully, the renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment were used outside of the house are still connected to the powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critically necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and somehow should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other powered gas machinery and appliances. Did I do this? Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a... Whoops. Months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister. That gives me a good name. The much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the estate is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? That's first. Though amazed, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe the particulars for the third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Ryman's depiction in the chapel. I'm gonna get a little gem in here mixed up. It's not winter. Got that? That's nice. I was wondering what those were doing originally. Still get a permanent apple orchard, right? Even though I turn off the smudge pots? You know what I didn't do? Let me check when my fucking meeting is. Hold up. He's a smudge, not me. I'm getting all smudged up in here. $10:30. I don't have to do that. Oh, my meetings got canceled. Oh my god. What is this day? What is this day? What is going on? I'm gonna rock a piss real quick. We might go even harder than we usually do. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is it a good day? It is. It is. How's it going, Larper? I wanted to get I went to the bathroom and then I was like, well, I'm kind of hungry. Got myself just a nice little bowl of Cheerios, man. Nice little bowl of Cheerios. We're set up in here. We're set up. Guys, if you're hanging out with us and you're enjoying your time, we stream Monday through Thursday. Sometimes we get some bonuses in there on the weekends and such. But I'm a big puzzle fan. And if you like what you're hearing, just go ahead and feel free to drop a little follow on the channel. You can also check us on YouTube. Do the things. I'd be remiss if I didn't say anything. Had some lovely people come in and drop a bunch of raids on us today. Shrine. For several days. Okay, it has to be money. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Enjoy piss. Piss enjoy. And a 72-hour stream every Friday. No, that's not true. That'd be insane. I would lose my wife so fast. Like, I think I could do that stuff when I'm like retired. The easiest way. Easy L. Give me that, give me this. What we got in over here? Go to the hallway, we can go to the bedroom. Ugh, man. More money, key. Yeah, we got all that, nothing in here, nothing crazy. Oratory. Den is pretty huge. We get access to things, we don't spend anything, we get a gem. You know, what is the goal? It's just a key. They have different flavors. Let's do a closet. Little spare corridor up in here. I don't hate this idea of going a nook, because this next one will be clean in here, and this will be a library, which turns. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. This is Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Fixed stars. History of Orindia. The bottom one seems like we're gonna learn that. I don't like this idea. Laundry room, secret passage, workshop. It's pretty huge already, man. The early workshop. Metal detector. We got an E in here. Stone letters, workshop. Dark room, workshop. E. Well, I gotta find metal and keys and such. Use key. That splits us up. Gives me access points. It's pretty clean. Wine cellar +3, laboratory. Laboratory. At least side of a room. I guess that really only matters if I'm trying to get something else in here. Spend this. Someone answer me why cereal is such a bomb snack late night, you know? For each bedroom you draft after your second. Set your steps to 40. Honestly, dude, I eat like crazy. Like, it's like gone so fast. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Dude, I get it. There's 6 bowls of cereal right in there. We spend 2 or more. This shit is expensive here now. Cereal? I don't know. Maybe. I bet cereal gets produced a lot locally, US wise. I don't know though. Like locally, I mean in-house. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, draft a room. Each bedroom you draft. This is not a bad idea. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain a star. Gain 1 star. With bedroom run. Bedroom run. Dude, they put out a cereal called Moose Tracks based on the flavor from, wait, like the ice cream? There's a lever somewhere that I don't understand where a lever lives. See what goes on here first. Greenhouse could be on fertile land. We'll just find out here. In the outside. These are rich soils, man. That's a rich soil. I don't know if it matters yet though, because I haven't even seen flowers once. But I also haven't drafted the greenhouse yet. Have we spotted had a cereal brownie bite and chocolate loops with marshmallows? Whoa. Larper, I feel like your keyboard is like missing some things. Or it's been like one row off. But honestly, I'm fucking here for it. I'm here for it because I read it completely different in my head. And I was big proud of it. Barren ground. Why is that particular mark an X? So what if we do rich soil here? We can still move forward. The two things: sleep deprived as fuck and rushing. Okay, and two, I'm dyslexic. No, you're fine. Giant bowl of cereal fell into my lap. Oh man, who put this cereal here? I'm not making fun. It was more of like, whoa, fuck. 5. Perfect. The sheets. Music. First words on the sheet. Say, find among the white trees blank. One that's really like tight and shallow keys. It sucks. I do doing a gaming one, but the wires in reach. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I just thought it was funny. Give me that rich soil up in here, bitch. Rich soil, bitch. What are you? Oh, this is the lever, but it's broken. Is that what this means? That's for the bottom door. I figured out who it was that showed me your channel. Plasma Chaser. I'm trying to remember that name, but I'm really bad at names, and so like if someone shows me a picture of them or like an icon, then I'm really good at it. Like the naming convention of the things are hard for me. Yeah, but like the names are hard. You know? Because here's the other thing that fucks me up. Is that sometimes y'all go like crazy down like doing hood rat shit and decide, yeah, well, I know I've had this username color for a million years. Fuck it. And then they change it all willy-nilly. I'm like, fuck. Because I've had that. I've seen that one. And then they come back and they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what are you doing? Wait, every time we spend one over 2 or more, 3 or more? We do like a little cloister up in here. I mean, because we use our brains. Oh my God, LARPer, I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much right now. You've ruined me. Bum 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 bum. Better, yeah. Door's open. Ooh, a little aquarium. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Aquarium is useful. Aquarium is every color of room. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I wonder what's in that package. I think we're going to save this. Conference room is nice. It's dead in the middle. Dude, who's just leaving keys out here? How have I not found? How have I not found anything of that? I'm getting keys for days, man. This metal detector it's worth its weight in gold. Ooh, this counts as 2 bedrooms. Is that the current experiment? Stars, there they are. Experiment successful. So my guy, this is a name of the streamer I know, Plasma Chaser, from is running a cooking stream for scuffed recipes. I sent him a non-drug based edible version of NyQuil chicken. It was a Hawaiian style marinade with a fuck ton of blue food coloring. The Chaser. Do I know them from Robot on Coffee? Chaser. I have to look. Man. So there's no like special characters or anything. I know the name. The name sounds familiar now. Took me there. To be fair, it's also there. Did he eat it? Yeah, was it good? Was it good? Did you eat it? Do you want the recipe, by the way? Yeah, you can slap it. You can slap that shit in Discord. Anytime. This one a regular door? I have to do 2 keys. Gonna be pissed off. Fucking knew I'd be pissed off. Oh man, I really want this. Dining room is here, but I just go to the gymnasium to find something near. Get more stars this way. Good dining room, man. Little dining room action. Lose 2 steps. Spare room goes in there. Here's a nursery. Here's a little security. Yay. Dinner time. And we can go in here because we need security because we need to open up a bunch of doors that are up in here. Keycard system. I think this might be our last day just because of staying up forever. Maybe. Fuck. Here's the dining room. Fish. Oh, we have an aquarium. Right? Oh, we don't, do we? Shit. Please play plus 30. No. I didn't draft that. I drafted the conference room. Ugh. I got a red... to rewrite it down a little so I can post it in text form. Rewrite. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I can hang. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do that. It's fine. No. No. Having a lockpick would be clutch. Conference room. Here, please. Fuck. No. Fuck. All right. Well, that's just sad. We can at least go outside and slap some coins down in this shrine, you know? Out. So here, over to the right. Idiot, I'm blinking hard. Go to the shrine, please. I don't think I can get out of the house. Good morning, Cinderlin. How are you? This way. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now, so I'm trying to figure out. I go here, go left. Okay, this is gonna be enough. I'm gonna go drop those 5 coins in the shrine. Let's throw some of this in here and make a wish. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is where we start getting like really just chill, staring at the screen. It's 5:30 in the morning. It's 5:30. Drop all this money up. Confirm. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. This thing lasts for 3 days. Whoa. Call it. Yeah. All right, team. All right. We're gonna be we might even be live doing this tomorrow. That was good. That was fun. I really like this game. But if you are here, nice. Time for bed. Have a good one. G, it was a pleasure. You guys enjoyed the stream? Follow. Chop us out, help us out. We just hit 5K this week. So it's time to do it. Time to do it. Let's go see if we can send you to another Blueprint streamer, because I've been loving this, man. Let's go see if we can send you somewhere. Send you somewhere cool. Send you somewhere neat, you know? We got you here. A lot of Germans up in here. Let's see. It's all good. It's all good. Fantastic day, dude. Barnabas, I will. Thank you so much.
That's high quality H2O.
That friendly guy. Hey, dude, there's this guy named That Friendly Guy. Let's go see him. Guys, let's go see this guy named That Friendly Guy. We're a friendly guy. We want to meet other friendly guys too. You know? Let's go say it. Let's go say hi. You know? Stay for the raid. Yeah, stay for the raid. There we go. Yoo-hoo. There you go. We're going to see that guy. I don't know them yet. Oh, wait. Better yet. First, let's make sure they pay attention before we do that. Caught the end. Let's make sure they pay attention. Let's drop a little follow out in here. They just started not too long ago. Nice. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I just need someone to say hi. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. All right, chat. The raid message is yoo-hoo. We're a friendly guy too. We're a friendly guy too. Yeah, go ahead and copy it in there. If you don't have the little raid message, that's okay. If you don't have the little giraffes, it's totally fine. If you're asleep, wake up. If you're not, that's totally fine too. It's all good, team. Let's go in here. Let's go say hi. Make me look cooler than I am. We will be back tomorrow playing some games. We might be playing this. We might be playing something else. But team, I appreciate you all being here, helping us along, encouraging some things. Thank you for the raid. D-Pad, Heather, Bacon, Marshmallow-Fin. You guys, some crazy raids today. Dust, Josh, Golden Lover. It's fantastic. You guys, all the follows and everything. And we'll see you next time. You have a good day. And be good to each other. Take nonsense more seriously. But see you soon. Bye-bye. Mwah. Bye, YouTube.